Hello everyone, my name is Nirvana Imperial. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who doesn't know me, it's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the SOMNIUM FILES Nirvana Initiative stream. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And sorry for starting off a little bit late again. Let's see, starting off, we got Real Human saying hello Dino. Hello Real Human, welcome. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And I see the shout out for Kofi Streambot, and I see John Rice for doing first. Congrats on getting first, John Rice. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here too. I see snipes. Also, Nixter says, behold, the punish the sniperinator is just a pie launching catapult. It's good to see you, Nixter. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. Same thing for Bunbow. There you are. Hello, Dino. Hello, Bunbow. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the SOMNIUM Files stream. Same thing to anyone else stopping by. Hope you all are having a good start to your week, and I hope you enjoy watching me playing Nirvana Initiative again. Let's see. More or less the same. I'll just go for the extra couple seconds for the manual save.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look.
Hi, creepy lady that has Sumire's voice. Also, I've been cleaning my room today. Oh, excuse me. I've been cleaning my room today. Nosh. Oh no, I am doing responsible things like chores. My god. I fixed my bed at least, that's something. Also, John Rice says we have become adults. And also, Real People says, Dino, I have something really cool I need to show you. Oop, do tell. But yeah, I think since we last left, I think we just met the creepy lady with Sumire's voice, and we went into her Somnium just now, and we're talking to Tama right after that, I believe, or maybe a little bit more time after that, I don't know. Anyways, let's see. I've DM'd it to you. Also this, oh nice, 100 stream streak. Thank you for the support, Real Human. Yeah, let's see. Aww. Devil Dino's got a Jeff the Dino. Wait. Yeah, I guess Jeff the Dinosaur costume. That's cute. So Jeff had a Devil Dino outfit, and now Devil Dino gets to have a Jeff outfit. That's cute. They could be matching. Well, I guess they could switch roles. Also, Nixer says last time on the Dino Ball Z. Also, why does it have to be a limited time skin? That does suck. Wait, does that mean you have to pay for it, or? Because if I can't get it, like, fairly easily, I might re-download it and try to get that in time. Yes, you have to buy the skin, god dang it. I would probably be playing the game a lot more if it just wasn't for the fact that it costs, like, it takes up so much space. Again, the first time I had to play it, well, the first time I played it, I had to uninstall Genshin to have enough room. Because at the very least, if I do want to play it, I'm going to have to wait forever again to get it all downloaded and set everything up. Anyways, Bunbao says yes, or FOMO. John Rice says go with Hades. We should get back to Hades at some point. It's been a while since I played that. And last time we did at least somewhat get close to at least fighting Hades. I didn't win, but it was something. I might have gotten to a second phase. I also agree with you, Mrs. I mean, I could probably gift it to you. Oh wait, Marvel Rivals or the skin, like the skin. I also agree with you, Mrs. Yeah, the skin. Yeah, okay. Also, Nixter says, "Curse you, skin. You have to pay for the platypus." Anyways, hey, Tama. These are some interesting choices. Hey, Tama, let's go eat some delicious pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a painting.
Well, someone do not introduce her to Robbie Damon.
What? What is that?
Time to become a major league ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
I'm gonna be a major League of Legends, sir.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, let's do this one, sure.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Also, Nixon says I don't know who that is. That's the guy who voices Akechi from Persona 5. He likes pancakes. Let's go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Or they're dead.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later.
Out of context, Phineas and Ferb quoted the stream. Pancakes, pancakes, yummy, yummy, yummy.
So then Shoma must be at home.
Akechi be like...
or-
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright, the good old warehouse. Let's see that. Also, John writes, is out of context Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged quote, in a few hours, the sun will rise.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh, hi.
That
That's the lady that's going to try to shoot Mizuki in the future.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
So Tama knows them. Also, John racist, but this is the past.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Hi. I think your mask is upside down, actually, looking at it. Oh yeah, no, definitely. The nose and the mouth are upside down. Why are you wearing it like that?
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
Ooh, finless porpoises.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
In the future, Mizuki will be shot on motorcycles. I think that's the idea. Oh no.
That's a retainer.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
You
She wants to
like a
eat the
nice
crane.
cauldron-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
Those are called mallards, right?
No, those are ducks.
You mean Ballard.
Alright. Hey, masked lady, who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
It's a very high-pitched voice, interestingly enough. Also, John Royce's card game is on motorcycles. What you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Do you know me?
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Should I have done the wink sync earlier, or I was hoping that I would get to do that last. Also, voice distorter.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Oh wait, oh.
The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Not what
Stop
plan?
What?
She's trying to shoot Mizuki well, if she tries to shoot Mizuki at the present, then presumably she's not the nicest, but what plan? Is she against one of the Neisenlock's factions, or?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
Okay, so also, just because I want to be able to see it... hold on. How do I reload? I guess I'll do this, cause... Okay, when was this autosave, actually?
I'll back you up until you're...
Was it just for the port? Because if so, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Also, next there's this fake spoiler. Masked lady, I'm you from the future. Turns out we're trans. I see.
You know, I've dressed me.
I've actually seen comics like that before, where it's like three people coming in from the future to meet their past selves, and they're like, "Oh, whoa, and that's me." And then there's one person who turned trans in the future, and they're like, "Wait, what?" Also, John Rice says, "I always knew it, but shouldn't you be telling me to buy something for money?" Nixter says, "Mask lady, yes, buy more nuggets." Based. Okay, save the current data, and now this time, since she's going to just leave before we can do it, we might as well wink sync now.
What's going on?
Oh?
What could he be plotting?
Who's he that she's talking about?
No. I don't... No.
Okay, so it wasn't that much, but it is interesting that the person she's currently against is a dude. Also, John Rice, clearly it's you until you come to the proper conclusion.
Annoy you?
Could he be planning?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Okay then. Let's see. Ramen World Cuisine.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Hello. Why won't he just be herself? As an exorcist masked lady, pull the lever past me. Falls down the trapdoor when you do. Wrong lever.
Why are you here?
Was I supposed to have memories of this so I know I'd pull the wrong lever, or I don't know.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
Have you heard of Knives and Lots?
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Don't drink them.
There we go. Stuff.
no.
Large pots. Freezer. Alright. Amame. Let's see. She has a grave expression on her. You doing alright?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
Huh.
I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually.
Could it have something to do with, like, the half of a body that was found in her classroom, or?
Please let her be for now.
That probably would get someone a little, concerned. Maybe. Also, well, you will remember this, but it has to be like this, or else you couldn't be able to do this. Also, next is the Masked Lady. Masked Lady comes back up. I forgot. Why do we even have that lever?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Hey, she's doing it now. Also, John Rice is because the joke must be done.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Pretty sure she didn't even hear any of that. About Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
I thought I turned into a cow. May I be excused? Yes, you are.
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. Notable is highly likely that Knives made the QR video, amongst other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Hi, Dr. Doom. Hi, Aqua. Like Aqua from Konosuba? Also, Real Human says, I can't believe Tama would do such a thing. How about your phone's GPS being turned off? Yep, Konosuba. One of the strongest humans in Marvel, and then the most useless goddess. Right, the duo.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
You're a gooner, Gen. You should change your name from Gen to Goon. Also, Nixer says, Mask Lady, did you do our homework? Pretty sure right now Ryuki's 23, if I remember correctly. And then it becomes 20, he's 29 in present day. Also, Dr. Doom. Wait, Ryuhuma says 23, yeah, okay. And then Bunbao says, Dr. Doom, Latveria bows to my god. Oh, wait, you're a god? Aqua, crying. Kazuma, that guy doesn't think I'm a god.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Yes.
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Why did he guess immediately that is some kind of plan? Suspicious.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
I mean, for all he knows, Nirvana Initiative could be a game or something. Anyways.
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
I mean, the word initiative does kind of imply it's a plan of some kind. That's fair. Also, Bunbao says, and now a very cute bunny fact. Do you know a group of bunnies is called a fluffle? Oh, that's cute. Wing sync. JoJo pose. Why are you watching that clock, ma'am?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
I don't think so. Okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
Is she living on borrowed time or something? Similar to Iris in the first game, or? I knew it. The clock was the killer. My god. The Terminator was made using a grandfather clock this time. Also, this fact makes me want to rename my D&D character to Bun Fluffle Bob. Honestly, that sounds adorable. Go for it. And Nixter says, yes, actually, I used to watch a bunny VTuber, and she called her fans the Fluffle. Unfortunately, she doesn't stream anymore. Oh. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I hope I can keep doing this for a long time, though. We'll see. But also, Real Human says, I, Kuruto v Ryuki, command you, sync with me.
Do you know Tokiko?
Nixer says she's late. She's late for a very important date. Oh my god, she's the white rabbit. She's the white rabbit. About the Nirvana Initiative.
Nirvana Initiative?
Gosh darn it, why do I not...
Again.
Excuse me.
I want to ask Mom.
Why do I keep not getting to say all the stuff? Also, Bunbao says, I still miss Pikami. I wonder how she's doing. I wonder. What's with that Henya emote, by the way?
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz.
Alright, multiple choice question, Amame. Is nice gonna kill anyone for A? For B, they're gonna enslave everyone. C, they're gonna break the fourth wall to free everyone. Or D, they're gonna break the fourth wall to kill everyone, except maybe her.
Hey, Mame.
Also, sorry about that. Hold on. Stay with me and Bun Bun. I hope her job she got before streaming is going okay. What kind of pan?
Pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple.
I'll write the J word, whoops, but I know how Bunbao feels. Also, I saw Spider-Man's trailer for Token today, and yeah, I might be maining him, not gonna lie. Ooh.
Panties.
Oh, come on.
The last man on
Last
Earth.
man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Well, thank you for being supportive of the LGBTQ community, Tama. The price of a
The bat
ball.
and the ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
5. And then 105 for the bat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. The highest mountain in the world
The
is...
highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
I don't know. Also, let's see. Imagine Scorpions, get over here. But instead of pulling you, he pulls himself and punches you in the face while the momentum is pushing him forward. That's pretty cool. Also, Nixter says, or E, they're going to break everyone's kneecaps with a wrench. Specifically, this wrench holds up a giant wrench. Ryuki, don't do it, man. You're supposed to be a cop. Also, Scorpion, get over here, Falcon Punch.
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Or again. Stop questioning, I guess.
No response.
I'm at a loss.
I understand the meaning of loss. Also, next there's a Sparksy. The amazing Ralph.
Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Is it gonna be the Donuts song?
Late at night, I get a call from
okay.
Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here.
She's definitely the better singer between her and
There is hope.
Mizuna, I think, or Mizuka. No, wait.
Morning sun sees
Kisune. I think I got her mixed up with Mizuki.
is rain within those cheerful eyes.
The Donuts and Bathroom Girl.
Falls a
I think this one's the better singer, definitely. Or her song just got translated better.
And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Aw. Anyways. Bunbazza's still sick as heck. That.
Thanks,
Oh.
Gary.
Hey, she's happy now. Anyways, as Bunbaz said, still sick as heck that Josh Keaton is coming back as Spooder and Token. Nice. Spectacular's back. Kind of. Also, Real Human says. He also has another version which is just straight up Get Over Here. Also, oh god, no, it can't be. 2 possible songs for the end credits. I feel like, given the track record so far for iSomnium Files, it's probably going to be the more cheerful of the two, but I wouldn't mind a more cheerful version of this song, maybe. Like a more upbeat reprise of this. But anyways, next there's this Donuts. We like to go nuts. Out of context, the Runaway Guys quoted the stream. Captain Falcon, why are you dating that horse? Oh god. The track record of one game. Yeah. But it's still a track record. Also, Bunbaz says, it's Amame's song and it's just her singing in the bathroom, eating donuts while everyone else is dancing in front of her. It's like that one video of a bunch of guys doing the Halo song in the boys' bathroom. But it said it's almost everybody dancing except for that one girl just eating donuts.
I think I feel a bit better.
Or everyone's dancing in the bathroom with a donut in their mouth.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
That video of the Halo bathroom singing is magical. It really is. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
Man, I freaking love warehouses. Especially ones where murders almost slash... Actually, one murder specifically with with Renju happened. Plus, the murderer got killed by his head blowing up. I like places with murders committed at them.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Did you not get a new key for that, or... Anyways, is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Doing prep work.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
What's that song from
I
earlier?
was going through a very painful time of my life.
I like how because the true ending was canon, only the bad parents are dead and Saito is half dead? Question mark. I guess the real him is dead, but his body gets to live, or at least his face gets to live on, thanks to Date for some reason. Also next is the Dino's son. I can hear you from the other room, you know. It's building with Legos. Nice.
It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow.
Saito's face lives on through the power of marketing. You may have won when it comes to living, Date, but I will always win in the face of publicity.
He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
I will always be your more popular design, at least as far as the creators are concerned, for some reason. They will retcon the ending, or at least undermine it, so they can have my face on you again. Kinda wish they had the balls to just retcon it and say that Date stole his body back, and then force Saito into an empty body so the Falco body can now be a backup. I'm still of the opinion that they should have just had the balls to keep Date going with the Falco body. I don't know if it would have been that much of spoilers for like future games. If they see Falco on the cover art, maybe they'll just think, I don't know, for some reason, like Date's just not a main focus and we get to see a story with Falco in it. I don't think it'd be spoilers until they actually get the full context of the story. Anyways, oh no, I agree, but I like the idea of forcing Saito into like a goldfish body. That would actually be kind of funny.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Oh yeah, Makoto has one of those, so they're slightly smaller.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's
Nixter says Date. Actually they did, but my designer lost a bet.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
They just made a new head for Saito's body. One that doesn't have the brain issues and just had Date sync with an empty corpse. Oh my god, they just turned Date into Dio. Like when he took over Jonathan's body.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Anyways, Mame, about Tokiko?
I only know her name from the internet.
Okay, so like
I
Iris.
just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site.
Well, it's very nice of them to put their plan on the internet for anyone to potentially see.
Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it.
Tokiko, guys, look. A wheel. Gosh darn it, I kept trying to make a heart with my hands. I know how people do it, I just can't get it right though.
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that.
I just like the idea of Pewter saying, Date, the time limit is 6 minutes, so go take like a 20-minute power nap. And then you'll have your new body, buddy.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in
Also, Nixter says them. Curse you, internet the platypus.
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
Curse you, Perry the Porygon.
Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Yeah, sure, that sounds fun.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Or is there only this? What if there's something that we're missing? What if there's something that only eagle-eyed players that notice will, like, they'll be able to find something really important here? I don't think there are secrets here. Next is a platypus. Internet's the platypus. There's just a single polygon in one of these models that just instantly beats the game. Just the low polygon Goku is hiding somewhere here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Sync. Clicks the polygon, instantly cuts to the dance sequence with a headless Date. Oh god. Also, next is Waldo. Where's Waldo? You click on it and Goku just pops out of nowhere and stops the Nirvana Initiative. Goku ending. End. The Goku solos ending.
Why me?
Why you, huh? Like your phone GPS.
Turn it off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
I don't want to go to school because I'm depressed. Kind of relatable, honestly.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time.
Goku, I heard your ARG is strong. I want to fight it. Next there's this game devs. Curse you, low polygon Goku the platypus. He turns into a great ape, but it's just a giant platypus.
I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What's your relationship with Tokiko?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
I still believe that Tokiko is his mom, maybe.
Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet.
Also, next there's this grade 8 Goku. Platypus noises. I can't do the Perry Platypus sound. I don't know.
The rumor is, people who decoded
Anyways.
the video message have gone missing.
Wait, if Tokiko is his mom, wouldn't that make Chikara his dad and Minecraft Steve not his actual dad? Or is Minecraft Steve the second husband? Wait, did they ever say that Chikara was with Tokiko, or... Yep. Oh, what? I thought they were just part of the same group, but then he was part of that splinter group that left.
But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Oh, wait. Sorry, you're right. They were part of the same group. I misunderstood the dialogue. It's okay. I was about to say, though, like... How did Chikara get someone like Tokiko? I mean, I guess they're both crazy and they both believe in relatively the same idea about reality, but... Yeah, double check the wiki, they weren't married. It would be like a Dr. Gero, Android 21, or I guess Vami situation again. Like, yeah, I guess they're both mad. Actually, yeah, I guess at least in the case of Tokiko, they're all mad people. Not necessarily all of them are mad geniuses, but still how?
Nirvana trial?
I guess maybe in Dr. Gero's case it kinda works if you believe Android 13 was based on him when he was younger, but... For Chikara, he could not have been that much better young. Maybe. Or he just had a serious downgrade as he grew up. What's the Nirvana trial anyways?
It's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real.
If you die in the Nirvana trial, you die in real life.
There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
If that's real, that is a very concerning number. How does that happen? If you die in real life, you die in reality, my god.
That means on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
If you go missing in real life, apparently it just doesn't really matter that much in Japan, because Jesus Christ. That's a really freaking high statistic.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I mean, in the US on average, 600,000 go missing a year. Never mind Japan. I shouldn't be surprised, honestly, but the US, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's way worse. How does over 500,000 people go missing a year and you can't do much about it? Wait, oh yeah, I guess granted the US has a much higher population. But still, that is concerning.
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Yoyagi Park.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
No, that is 0.002% of the US population. Okay, there's a lot more people in America than I thought, but also still yikes. Like that is still a concerningly large amount of people that's going missing every year.
I plan on it. That's why I came here.
Actually, is that just for like missing people's cases that are just like made at all, or? Cause I can't word. Is it just for like missing persons cases in general, or is it ones that are like unsolved too? Also, let's see. And for Japan, that's 0.001%. Okay, I guess. It's a little more comforting, I guess, when you put it into the percentages, but still. Also, Bunbell says, chat, I saw something hilarious. Sony was sued for trying to monopolize their PSN store. Back then, their defense and what stopped the lawsuit was saying that consumers can buy physical copies. They are being sued for the same thing again now, and they can't use that defense anymore. Karma is strong. Can't say they don't deserve it. It also wasn't like I was really gonna be buying anything from Sony or PlayStation anyway, since I mainly use my PC, but still. It's nice to watch them fall. That being said, I do have, I think it was my uncle or some family member's old PS3 in the living room that I barely use anymore. But that's it. And it was also, you know, from before they started going crazy. So, anyways, as someone who loves Bloodborne, I'll happily enjoy my emulated PS4 Bloodborne copy. Heck yeah. I love seeing multi-billion-dollar companies shoot themselves in the foot. It's always a great thing to see.
This place is always therapeutic for me.
The ratios I've seen on them all over different social media forums are really, it's really amazing. Like, it definitely seems like they're trying to just kind of brush it off and just pretend nothing's happening. Not even apologize, like apparently they have done for past issues before. But it's not entirely working. The internet is not letting them forget. It's only been a few days so far. Like, I don't know if it's still gonna have the same energy in like a couple weeks, but still. At the very least, I feel like it's definitely going to still affect them long term, but like, I guess like, specifically the people calling them out on social media will probably be a bit quieter. And I guess it's just, I feel like probably at least after a while, it's just gonna be like more quiet detriments for them in the future, like just in general people not buying as much from them compared to like Xbox or something. But I could be wrong, maybe actually there'll still be a good amount of people calling them out on social media, we'll see. Anyways, now I'm not saying Nintendo is even great, but kind of glad I only own a Switch 2 and don't want anything else. I like how the first thing they decided to say after the controversy of stopping physical disc production was, hey, check out this cool new arcade stick. Also, Bunbass says, poor Markman, salute. For context, Markman is a huge fighting game or FGC figure who is known to contribute to making great arcade sticks. And Sony threw him under the bus. Oh god. How many bridges are they gonna be? How many bridges are they gonna burn by the end of this until they're satisfied?
Is that?
Leon.
Oh hey, that dude.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Also, funny thing actually, I think I remember there was a Twitter post, where, like, a very recent Twitter post where they were, advertising a pirate game. And people were joking a lot about, the irony of that. I forgot which game it was. I'll try to find it. Dang it, can't find it. Hold on. Let's see. We also have their new fighting game coming out in under a month now, which has been getting a bit of controversy because they decided, yeah, these 117 countries should not be allowed to purchase the game. Why? Like, what's even the point of that? Like, they're intentionally getting themselves less money. Oh, there it is. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Oh, because these countries can't make a PSN account. Oh wait, let's see, hold on. Also, I say it's 117, but it's actually 132. Yeah, after the controversy, they let 15 countries purchase the game. Oh. I feel so bad for Black Flag. It's a remake for a great game. I do generally feel bad for like a lot of people that work for like certain game IPs under PlayStation that are going to have a hard time getting their games recognized right now. They're not going to be completely under the radar, but at least a lot of their advertising right now is going to become associated with the higher ups decisions for PlayStation. It sucks, but also, let's see. Well, you see, they would have to purchase a server roughly around where those countries are located, which would cost them probably around $1,000. Notes they have already made probably hundreds times more than that with pre-orders alone. Bruh. Bunbus says, oh no, the horror for Sony's. We can't have more I don't want to pay for more people to play my games. Even if I could get a lot of dedicated customers from this, that would get me more money in the long run. Because they'd like me. Nah, we can't do that.
Oh, it's you.
Alien. What you drinking there, buddy?
This? It's Alfred, non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay, why are you
I
here?
like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
But yeah, I said this 100% unironically. We had to bully a multi-billion-dollar company to let more people give them money. That is unfortunate. It's unfortunate that that's true. But yeah, imagine hiring voice actors for a language dub that that country plays. Not ArcSync's fault, but man.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree.
Oh, can't play. Also, here's the funniest part of this.
But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
That's a big word for Leon. Anyways, sync.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
Yeah, let's see. I forgot what country, but like, think of this. Imagine they hired voice actors for a Chinese dub of the game, and now China can't play it. That's dumb. Let's see. There have been some countries that have already been announced that this game will be at. The Evo for that country, where that country cannot purchase the game. And Bunbus says, yep, this. Bruh.
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
Alright, Tama.
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Tama, crank that soldier boy. But yeah, to quote the very miffed video entertainment game critic, what were they thinking?
Very well.
Is that supposed to be angry video game nerd? Oh. Yes, XD. Like his videos. Noticing emphasis on elephants. Tama, that wasn't weed. Tama, that was something a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger, Tama. A mask or face, at least. Just. I wonder if there's some kind of connection to that masked woman's mask that was upside down. It's Nirvana weed. It'll take you straight to Nirvana. Like, you're going all the way through every single step of enlightenment all at once. Also, Bunbow says, chat, it's time. Spam your...
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, so this is when it starts happening. Up, there it is. Chat, I'm scared. Also, is it the same message every single time? And what does it mean? Oh. If it's the same text you guys used for that one caffeine meme, I'm pretty sure you guys mentioned before that like it's supposed to be just gibberish, but I'm still curious about what it could translate to. Oh, alright, yeah, okay, so it's literally nonsense. It translates as the equivalent of keyboard mashing. Okay. When Oomphy didn't like your post.
What?
Tama. My likes. My post only got 3 likes. And then I got into the Nirvana weed to try to feel better, but then I saw some weird shiz there.
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up.
You got gummy gooed, Ryuki. You got gummy gooed. You had your memory erased, and then you just kind of T-posed here for a while. Ryuki, Tama, my YouTube video got a dislike. A singular dislike. That nobody can see. Not even on YouTube Shorts for some reason. I don't know what the heck's up with that. Like, it's not even enough that for YouTube Shorts, like, dislikes are not visible, but you... Unlike with regular videos, you can't even dislike shorts anymore. They're just gone. The best you can do is like, do not recommend this channel or do not recommend this video, but those were already there to begin with. Anyways, Ryuki says Tama. Where the fudge am I? I tried going west into West City, but I made it to south. Where the frick am I? Where the frick am I?
Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to, and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Limo, away! Hey, just in time. Is she dead? Oh, what the what the heck? Okay, that's one heck of it. Is this gonna be like the getting the Annihilation ending as the first one? There's no way it should be normal for huh. There's no way Tokiko should just be dead now, like, for most paths. Right? But yeah, anyways, Tokiko. Oh, looks like that young man got into... Wait. Looks like that young man got into my nice brownies again. Get sliced in half. Wow. These hit different. Her two halves fall over. Damn, they really hit different. I could see myself in the mirror. Or half of me. Wait, this isn't a mirror.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
That was not... I like Mamoru, but that did not feel like the most convincing. Overall... Probably could have needed a different take, or maybe it's supposed to show, like, he's in disbelief right now, or I don't know. Oh yeah, guys, I think Mamoru's in disbelief and can barely speak. But yeah, poor Mamoru. He finally had a good job. Even though her ideas were a bit creepy, she definitely was better overall. She's nicer as a person overall than Sosajima. He was just an a-hole government dude. At least she and Nice were thinking of trying to save everyone by freeing them of the fourth wall, even if it's definitely weird and like nonsensical by the standards of everyone in their verse. She was thinking about being a good person. Even if it was, the way she went about it was kind of weird. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think Mamoru's in disbelief. I mean, she was a conspiracy theorist who respected her employees. So she was 100% better, yeah. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna focus on focus on the important stuff. So, Mamoru, what happened? Are there any security cameras in the room? Oh, that was a terrible plan. At least let her access them, if no one else.
Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
How's the body found?
Someone informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Unless the water. Maybe it's like the dream it's like the Somnium. Maybe there's like an hidden exit in here. Let's see. My brother in Christ, put security cameras in that room for others to see. Or at the very least, like, I don't know, just put it, like, right up there, so, like, you can't, like, there's a blind spot, like, for the desk, if you really don't want people to see what's going on there, but you can at least see, like, whoever's walking through the door. Also, like, this isn't like a bedroom where, you know, you can do, like, whatever you want. Like, this is an office. I feel like it makes sense to have a security room in your office, but have a security camera in your office. Make sure you're safe when you're, like, doing work stuff. Anyways, real humans is my brother in Christ. Get out of Christ and do your job. When did you last see Tokiko?
It was around 1400.
Well, that is unfortunate. So we have... Because they're using military time. Right now it's 22. 8 hours unaccounted for, since I'm pretty sure Mamoru would be the only other... He would be like the only other person allowed in here. Unless we have Tama, like, scan the body, but still, that is a very big time discrepancy. Where presumably no one else got to see what happened in here besides Tokiko before, you know. Bunbuster says we are so cooked. Okay, that was the last time you actually saw her directly, but like, you were guarding her door, right? The whole time still, because you're still on your job? I can't remember, you're still in work time right now. So presumably no one went in through the door, right? Maybe there is another way in and out?
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since.
Why is it that every time we accuse someone of murder, they're killed like an hour or two later? Evidently, the writers really like effing with us. Like, I still remember this exact thing happening with Renju at the beginning of the game, of the first game. Like, I was so confident it was him, only for the game to be going, ha, we debated you. Here is his corpse hanging up like a fish.
I'm not always in the president's office.
Anyways, you know what that means? Points to Jakara. You killed him! Now time to die in an hour. We can just kill everyone we don't like by just accusing them of being the killer, and then the plot takes care of the rest. Renju was a red herring. Literally, he was hung up like one. The next most obvious thing they could have done is just put him like on a box of ice, like red snappers at the grocery store.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Like, I personally loved that murder. It looked awesome and put fear in me. But it was also kind of funny, kind of. But also, let's see. Revolt in Death shows Renju in his best red herring cosplay. The killer put him in a red fish costume. Wonder why.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras.
I feel like that has to be the only explanation. There has to be another way in and out of here somewhere.
It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
I think I know exactly what happened.
Got it.
How did this happen?
Tokiko be looking like Tokiko be looking like one half of those popsicles you can break to share. Sure though.
If I wish to do so.
Even in death, I still can't make a heart correctly.
I can resurrect myself.
Can she do that right now, or can she?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological response.
We didn't like her wheel. That's why she died. Timber was like, yo, they ain't a big fan of your hand gestures, so bye. Anyways, okay, so she tripped over a taco shell and was about to fall, but before that, she realized she was going to before that, she realized she was going to, so she did a sick backflip and landed perfectly. And the taco shell was so impressed that they got so depressed because they would never do anything that cool, which led to them awakening their persona, the Taco Bell, who cut her in half on the molecular level. Yeah, that's it. You found out the story. Taco Bell got jealous of her sick backflip. It summoned the Taco Bell Yoshitsune and Hasato beat her. Or maybe Brave Blade, since it was only one clean slice. Origin story for Persona 6. The green represents guacamole. Yes. First Coca-Cola, now Taco Bell. It's all the fast food companies. They're all responsible for this. We must destroy them all. Next for No Sleep with Konami Date, it's gotta be like McDonald's or something. Or Sprite. Maybe Burger King.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
Uh-huh.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Also, no. Wait. No, it's that B-word Wendy! She never freezes her victims, just like her burgers! My god, you're right! Fresh, never frozen corpses!
Just zip it and get working, alright?
So really there's nothing in the water then. Well, I feel like this is the best bet. The non-nuple X symbol. Is that not it? Wow. I guess we gotta confirm the status of the corpse first. Hold on. That is in fact the corpse. That is... Fresh, never frozen corpses is such a good line for a cheesy horror movie. True. Imagine a Wendy's creepypasta or something. I can see this corpse is indeed dead. It appears she's dead. I may not be a professional coroner. I can't do a full autopsy, but I do think being cut in half is bad for you, and I'm assuming like she didn't just cut a hole into the table and is just pretending to be in half for the lulz. The cause of death, I believe, was probably death. I think getting sliced in half probably led to her dying. It might have, I'm sure it played at least some part in it.
Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument.
I see, she was cut by mayonnaise. Do we know if Wendy's gives out mayonnaise? We might be onto something here, folks. Killer mistaken her for string cheese. Terror was actually Shredder the whole time. He was like, you know what, frick it, I'm always getting my butt kicked. Actually, it depends on the version. I'm sometimes getting my butt kicked by turtles. Sometimes I beat them, but you know, I thought I'd go for some easy prey. I'ma just cut up humans to show I'm not a fraud. It's just like either the 2012 or 2004 Shredder or a farming by killing people.
And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
Wait, oh, so 3 hours, so... For 5 hours, she was fine. At least, physically. And then 3 hours, she died.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Let's see. Electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. There's a mark left inside the corpse. Oh, right, the X-ray vision. Then let's see.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Tokiko is a mother. That is very close to my theory being true. Very close. Come on now. Anyways. Or the Shredder's worst enemy. Hold on, please. I'm trying to figure out what... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that's it. I was trying to figure out, like, is that a typo? Or is that, like, an anagram for something that I don't know? Is it, like, something PD, like, police department? I overthought it way too much. Or it's the Shredder's worst enemy, wood falling on top of him after he took drugs. Because of that one time he got taken out by wood when he was Super Shredder. I get it. Wait a minute. The table, I'm pretty sure, is made out of wood. It's the wood that's killing everybody.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh, she's old.
Tokiko has a grown child?
She's aged well, though.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Wait, if it's wood, it has to be a wood shop. Home Depot! Oh my god. Home Depot and Taco Bell are working together. It's a bigger conspiracy.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Got it. Wait, maybe it's IKEA. IKEA or Home Depot? Which one is working? Which one would have more reason to work with Taco Bell? Or could it be both? Oh wait, hold on. They're a wood shop and they have a food court. Is it just IKEA? Home Depot and Taco Bell collab with Scientology. And they all also have a splinter group amongst them too. Man, this cult lore is wild.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
I like to move it. We like to.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
That's convenience. Oh, there it is. Okay. Spot unnaturally producing heat. Everything seems normal here.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
The Naija blast. Yes.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Do we still need to check everything, or?
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Let's see. Chihuahua is how you break the seams.
Won't appear.
Actually, wait, hold on.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Oh wait, hold on. We see the we see like the things facing each other and like making the lasers, like what we saw in the Somnium. Oh, hold on. We need to make the statues. Hold on.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
We need to get them to face the other statues there.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast. The same kind of rail is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction. Looks like
Okay, made out of iron for this one.
this statue is iron too.
So what else is important that we haven't seen yet?
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Tokiko? Wait, it's infrared. It's blue lights, like Baja Blast. This whole building is coated in Baja Blast.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now,
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
yes. So, let's begin.
To get the nil number, we have to order Taco Bell. We have to. My God.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Use force.
I have no other choice.
Use the force, Luke. Ryuki.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Trust me, there's plenty of guys who would tear their eye out for me to be in them instead of you. Probably. And we already have 3 people now that have missing eye sockets for eyeballs. There can be more. Don't test your luck, Ryuki.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricates the floor?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
Tilts the building.
All right, let's Let's tilt this building somehow.
Use the force, Ryuki!
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Tilt the building like... Oh my god. Tilted towers! Fortnite is in on this too! We're gonna get Kaname, Date, and Ryuki in Fortnite! Or Mizuki. Memphis, Tennessee's gamer pad. Oh my god. That's who, I can't word. That's who That's who Roki. That's who Tokiko was married to. It was Memphis, Tennessee. Why did I think she had R in her name? Tokiko.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Use the force.
There's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Well, prepare to hear the wrong answer.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
That's it! I did not pay attention to what the number was. So, oh well.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I was not in fact paying attention to it. You can solve it. I'm pretty sure it was the numbers like on the front of the desk, but I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna go through every combination.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And
Check the dialogue, XD. Oh.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
There we go. There.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Are we supposed to add them up? Like 4, 3 plus 3 is 6, 2 plus 0 and 2 is 4, then 4 again, 4, 6, 5, or? Yep, okay. So 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Wait, close multiply, not add. Oh, okay, wait. Oh wait, no, that works. I was about to say, like, is that gonna lead to any like double-digit numbers? But no, it's fine. So 4, 9. Wait, would that be 0? If you're multiplying everything together. Yeah, 0. 4, 9, 0. 4, 9, 0, 1. 499095. Just trying to memorize it in my head. This is also, wait, this is the nil number, right? So we can go back into that one spot and tell her the right one. Can I go do that, like, after, oh, well, this is not the nil number, damn it. Nope, okay. 49014, wait, no. 49011095. I keep getting messed up because I keep trying to think it's addition again. Alright. 4901, wait, yeah, 49011094.
Now, try again.
Yeah, you get the nil number at the end of the game. Yeah, nil number is at the end of the game, like literally right before the end credits. You will know when you're given the nil number, the game will make it obvious. Okay.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
So I'm not gonna lie, this took me so long for the first time because I was multiplying the wrong way.
Okay.
So were you like doing it in columns instead of rows, or? Wait, no, I was doing it in columns. Were you doing it like rows instead of columns? Let's see, I got it on my first try. IR smart. Nice, Bunbow. But also, let's see, I have no idea why it took me so long to think, well, wait, why don't I just multiply down?
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
Chat, we just killed Tokiko at 3 a.m. Well, actually, it was... Trying to do the math again. It was around 5 p.m. Wait, no. 7 p.m. because it was 3 hours before we got here. I'm pretty sure. Guess it was 3 hours ago, and then we got here at 10. Oh yeah, let's see, it was around 7. We killed Tokiko at 7 p.m.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
I mean, to be fair, like, she gave him no time to do rehearsals.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
It has demon eyes now.
statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
Just like in the Somnium.
This statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Does she even have an ashtray?
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's
I love how frantically he's moving around.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
And then we put in the numbers.
This is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
I knew it. I knew it was behind the waterfall, but...
Look. A hidden door.
I can't believe it. Why would water hide a door?
It's more than a hidden door.
Water is in on it.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
No, could it be? Dasani! My god! It makes sense.
Now we know Terror's escape.
They've betrayed me after I used it to kill Virgil.
And the way he
They realized the water can only be used for violence, never for drinking. And they've committed to it.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Down we go.
What is this place?
Hey, a cult building.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the wall.
Oh, wait a minute. This was his Somnium, right?
You mean
I saw the stairs there just now.
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Fun buzzes, yep.
Radio waves are completely...
My brain is good at remembering something for once.
Can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
So we know somebody that we care about is gonna die here, probably. Estimate the death by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. It's just like Date's in iSomnium 1.
Anyway,
Wow.
let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of...
Yeah, but we had the Somnium of Hitomi's house. A cube. With a flamethrower in it.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
I knew it. That means Ryuki's real body is Saito's. My god. Not again, Saito! A box. Wait, could it be?
Can't you analyze it?
Out of the box. It's the fox in the box from Green Eggs and Ham. He's in on it too. Wait, hold on. Box, cube, block, Mojang. Shovel Forge is in on it. Iris, the game, it's a virus. Nice, knew about you this whole time from that. Wait, let's see. Mojang is too obvious. It's Hightail. No way. Shovel Forge is the main bad guy.
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosive.
Oh my god, you're right. It wasn't a coincidence that both Nyes and Shovel Forge were part of Iris's Somnium in the first game. They were together the whole time.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Okay.
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
There we go.
This is kind of
Ritual
creepy.
thingy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Now, what if the sacrifice is just ironing clothes? Maybe it is an ironing table.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh, little do you know, Tama. Sans Undertale.
Might open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
What if Sans was one of the desert skeletons from Minecraft?
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
I feel like it would be obvious anyways, but Tama would definitely be like a bard in D&D.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Donkey and Shrek 2 be like. Yep.
What was that sound?
Imagine if this is the thing that shoots out like the molecular cutting laser potentially that kills people, and we just pointed it to us.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Yeah, I heard their footprints.
What the?
Why are they blue? Ryuki, did it just spray Dasani at me? I'm melting! Melting!
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Why are they blue?
Hey! Freeze!
Why is the stairs low polygon?
What is this?
Fun fact, real human died a lot at this part in the funniest accidental ways. Wait, you can die here? Are they gonna? Oh, okay. Boop. Well, luckily for me, I'm playing story mode.
Damn it.
Oh boy. Oh, nice. Even with story mode, I'm a little worried. I know my reflexes are not that great.
Hey! I said stop!
Uh-oh. Yeah, so I was trying to skip the dialogue, and it registered me pressing A as my thing for the QuickTime event. Oh. Ryuki falls to his death. The case remains unsolved. So, did your Ryuki just keep constantly getting set on fire? Or...
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Ryuki just fell and died. Oh, damn.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss. The fall damage.
Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Kind of like Date.
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Oh, yeah, that too. Wing sync!
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
What do you mean, boss? Ryuki almost died. Cut him some slack. You did help discover something that no one else was able to figure out. So.
After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Is that the best use of your time, though, boss? It honestly does feel a bit too harsh. Yeah.
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
That's... okay. That's a little unnecessary.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Like, I gotta... Oh.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Why do you sound like Mamoru Mario? Honestly, I can kind of get why he just spends the day drinking now in present day and isn't all that chummy with his other Abyss member friends. If they treated him like this in the last 6 years, and then what happens later where someone presumably dies.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Wow, that's so cool. You
know what? To quote what I said after failing the QuickTime event, simulation theory is real, because there's no way you could be this Good point.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that. Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
I was trying my best, Allegra Clark.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
I know Bunbow already said it, but like, does anyone else feel like this is over the top? Like, come on. Alright. Oh.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Alright, boss. About your daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she mentioned having a daughter at all in the first game.
My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Show motivation.
All right now, because I am here. Half might.
Yeah, it would have been a good time for a Virgil joke if, you know, motivation, but...
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
Nix, this is Oda. I've seen some stuff you don't even want to know, boss. I've seen some stuff you don't even know, or boss, or wants to know. Also, Bunbus Ryuki, you good? I don't think so.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Any more information on the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
Bruh. Does that mean he doesn't get access to Tama anymore, or the sync machine, or?
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days for this. Okay, Christ. I mean, we saw a little bit of Boss being kind of a terrible boss, like the Pewter in the first game, but, yikes. Also, yep.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
That is so harsh, though. Can you blame Ryuki for the culprit getting away when he didn't even know the area? True. Also, I don't know if we can tell anyone about it, since they don't seem to know in the present day, but, you know, the whole weird seeing blue people thing. Also, next to this Ryuki, I need an adult. And I am an adult.
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
She's up his bum for being incompetent, but none of the people that are supposed to be working on fixing the communication system are getting chewed out.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
All the data we've gathered so far can all get tossed away because whichever bums are working on fixing the communication machines, they can't do their job. They can't. What's Pewter doing? What's Pewter? Anyways, I like how we can be pissed at Pewter now for a different reason.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost.
Pewter will be bullied forever in these games. We'll find a way each time.
Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Pewter really needs to have at least some kind of backup cloud thing to make sure we can, like, have some data saved up. Like, so we don't lose all this important info at some point.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Anyways, next there's, yeah, let's see, Pewter. We agreed that we can only have 6 minutes, but the communication system, really? It's just been completely offline for days. I don't know how bad the potential attack was on their systems or something when they looked at the QR like the QR video, but like even my college back when there were like a few Wi-Fi outages and stuff like that, it usually took like less than an hour or 2 at most to get shit done, which in and of itself felt inconvenient. But multiple days, and they still haven't been able to get anything done here. Man, it's Ryuki. I need an adult here, adults. Or maybe one that's a dino. That'll probably do, because we had an adult tier adult right there as in the form of boss, but she's not helping. Remember, the time limit to fix the communication systems is 6 minutes. Everyone that's trying to fix the communication system ends up switching minds with the communication system. Anyways, next to redeems Pat Dino. Thank you for the redeem. And the handlebar mustache. There we go. And there we go. Thank you for the redeem, Snickster. You see, Silverwolf. Oh, never mind. We get it, Pewter. Silverwolf, why are you doing this? Also, Real Human says, everything has a time limit of 6 minutes. Remember, the time limit for breathing is 6 minutes. You need to leave the building after 6 minutes or it'll just stop you from breathing.
Yeah, I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit.
Remember, the 6 minutes has a time limit for 6 minutes. After 6 minutes pass, time just stops. Also next is, ooh, I know how to fix the communication system. Replaces it with tin cans on a string. Perfect. Although I'm not sure how we can get Tama to save data on theirs.
But to think, demoted, me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then,
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what.
Also, Pewter.
Kind of guy he was.
Pewter popping out of the well. Ryuki, you can only talk to Tama for 6 minutes. Gosh dang it, Pewter. Also, next is this hashtag 6 minuteception. Also, okay, this is horrible, but this is too funny.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over. Crushed half his body.
I wonder if that's going to be more relevant to the story going forward also.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half.
I mean, especially with the wording. I don't know if it's going to be like direct, but we'll see. I'm already thinking of like random possible theories. Is his brother gonna be alive and somehow be connected to Nice? Is it just like metaphorical and is this gonna help Ryuki relate to somebody working in Nice? I don't know, but also let's see, Pewter popping out of that same well. Ryuki, you can only mourn your brother for 6 minutes. Okay, yeah, no, it's terrible.
My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
Your brother can only be dead for 6 minutes. Ah, I'm kidding. Nah, he's still dead. Also, next is this baby piss rat. Flies around Bunbao's head on the back of a frost moth.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
I want to be the god of this new world. Peter, you have 6 minutes to revive your brother, Ryuki. Wait, how? 6 minutes to find, a fountain of immortality. Where's that? I don't know. You have 6 minutes to find it. Ryuki misses Peter. Ryuki, you can only explain your tragic backstory for 6 minutes. Also next to redeem New Jersey accents. Ryuki, you can only be here from New Jersey for 6 minutes. 6 whole minutes of New Jersey accents. That's ridiculous. So anyways, me and my brother, we was walking here, and then that criminal. Also, by the way, I might be able to use the Archie voice again soon. Like, sooner than you think, at least debatably, because I did see that, the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn demo came out. At least, like, a couple weeks ago. I don't know when the official version's gonna come out, it's probably gonna take a while still, but, well, you know, it's Hoenn. So, soon enough, we'll have another game with Archie to play once I'm also done with Pokemon Z. And also, there does seem to be like an interesting function where, which I guess I won't spoil it, but basically we might get to see more Archie than normal. Potentially. Anyways. Ryuki, you can only leave Alcatraz in 6 minutes. Ryuki, this Pokemon battle can only last 6 minutes. If you don't beat me in that amount of time, my Sharpedo's just gonna say fudge it and pull out a gun. Or a Remoraid.
Going to give up now?
Next there says Archie. Ryuki, you can only know who I am for 6 minutes. And then I'm gonna have to explain who I am again the next time you play Pokemon Emerald. Or Ruby and Sapphire.
If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Ryuki, you need to go catch the Dialga. If you have the god of time on your side, 3 days can become an infinite amount of time.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
Spoil it, Ryuki. You're gonna become an alcoholic of nihilism in about 6 years.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Ryuki, you can only be Ultraman for 6 minutes.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero.
Yo, Ryuki. This isn't Archie anymore. This is Joker from the Phantom Thieves. I think you might be interested in what we have to offer. Even if technically we act outside of the law, but we can help you strike fear into the hearts of criminals at 3 a.m. Anyways, Ryuki says, Ryuki, the time limit to finish the bottle is 6 minutes. Ryuki, the time limit to drink your pains and sorrows away is 6 minutes.
I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
Ryuki, you can't be Batman for 6 minutes. Does that mean I could be Batman after 6 minutes?
I've lost many things along the way.
Also, Bunbao says pewter. Wait, pewter coming out of Ryuki's eye? Ryuki, you can only have this cutscene for 6 minutes. Hurry.
But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HP killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Excellent to hear, Ryuki. Because you have 6 minutes until you can find the HP killer. Wait, what? I thought I had 3 days. Well, F you. Boss said so. She really dislikes you right now for some reason. She's been a massive a-hole to you. So yeah, instead of 3 days, you have 6 minutes. 6 minutes or you're out.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Ryuki, you have 6 minutes to find a way to calm down Tama before you get smacked. Or whipped, kinda. That still looks less like a whip to me and more like just a very tiny but long fly swatter. I know it's supposed to be used for like horses to get them to walk more, but like... Still, anyways. Pewter, I heard you was talking shiz. At how fast I was doing the communication system. You have 6 minutes. Ryuki, the time limit to be depressed is 6 minutes. I can't just turn off depression. Well, that's too bad, Ryuki. That's too bad.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Chikara, you have 6 minutes to look like Megamind, but whites.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Ah. I wonder if that could be related to Shuma and Tokiko.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Ah. Well.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Wait. Was that supposed to be the thing that just ends it completely, or... I just wanted to see what that would do.
Oh, Ryuki?
Hey, Iris.
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Next, there's this Ryuki. You can only have dinner for 6 minutes. I can't eat for 6 minutes. Wait, I can't eat after 6 minutes. Also, I just realized the irony that the character Amelie voices can't sing well. They had to nerf her.
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Alright.
The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, we're good. Let's see. What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute.
Iris. I'm sorry, I have to do my cover of King. Why does it sound like, why does it feel like everyone needs to do that nowadays? It's a really good song.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
It was Riichi Chieda.
Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
Yeah, he has an, I can't remember, he has a mustache that Viltrumites would be proud of.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Also, Eldridge is here. Welcome, gentlemen. Eldridge. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time with us at the SOMNIUM FILES Nirvana Initiative stream. How long before ChatGPT becomes an anime waifu? Hopefully never. Besides, we have actually good AI waifus here, because they actually are like, they feel like real people. Mainly because they're played by real people. And like there's actual personality behind them. Unlike a chatbot. Anyways, hey Tamino.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
He's a playboy philanthropist, and apparently he also nuked children. Ah.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Ah. Also, real humans, I mean, Grok did that almost a year ago today. Oh god, it's been that long. I just looked it up. Apparently that was July 14th last year. Wow. Really almost a year ago.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
We get to see her again, but also she has, I don't know what the word for it is, but like, she has some new headgear.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Marble. Rivals. Perhaps that's the final form of all AI. The final form for AI is Elon's barely disguised fish. Hi again. Hey, mommy. I'll see Eldritch with the shocked fish emote.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mommy and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
An annoyed look on her face. Look, a sumo wrestler.
Calling a sumo wrestler.
Are you upset? What happened? Well... Crystal balls?
Crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
We know what the, innuendo was, though.
Telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Okay.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices.
And I see fish emote with purple fire hands.
Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh. Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
The fish grows more powerful with each mention. I see. The fish grows ever stronger.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
The real human too. Oh, it's got tentacles now. And then Ultra's version has more hands. More.
You know, something that starts with S.
Sleep. How much stronger can the fish get?
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Anyone can become a necromancer. Ah, a forest nymph.
Where?
Are you upset? Excuse me. What happened? Okay. Ask her to perform the seance.
Let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation.
let's see. No, as we saw in Somnium, the answer is what was his name again? What was his name again? Bandal says, please stop calling them Milky. Why is she even calling them that? Like, it's not like they're, I guess, cloudy or anything. Like, those are pretty clear glass balls.
One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit? Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Dio possessed her. Dio, get out of there. Don't you dare. Don't you. Mama, run. He's going after the Crusaders.
Huh? Did I just say something?
Technically, yes. Interestingly, if we are gonna take Mama at face value, and that isn't just a really, really good impression of someone else taking over her, I am interested by why they say hidden face.
A hidden face.
Is that directly telling us that it's the masked person we saw before that again tried to shoot Mizuki earlier? Or is it not that direct? Like a face hidden in plain sight, or just someone who's been in the background? But actually, I guess that's the same thing. But like, a person that's just been in the background, but we haven't paid attention to them. Actually, hold on, I think about it. A hidden face could also refer to Gen, right? Because he has a mask on.
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
About the hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Is she also thinking of Gen?
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
I mean, I can relate, if
that
so.
were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
Okay.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
I'm American, I have no idea what that is.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But she wasn't, none of you were talking to her when we came in. Also, Nixer says, Ryuki, this message will self-destruct in 6 minutes. Ah, not again.
But when I gave my input. It only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Ryuki, you have 6 minutes to give an answer.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Okay.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I do not know that. I like that they actually have a clock sound to it. Mame waited with a serious expression. Liberty Island. Okay. It sounds obvious, but like it also I can't word. It also sounds like it would be like a trick answer you would use for someone that doesn't actually know.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Wait, is that what they're arguing on?
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
Funbass's Pokemon Black failed me. Pokemon. Mother fudger, mother. Also, next there's a Ryuki. You will be unable to stop sneezing for 6 minutes. Oh god, why? Victini failed me, Victini, how could you? So I was right that it was a trick answer.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me?
Oh, okay.
There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Telma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
Chat, this is why you don't have a geography job, Lamau. Yeah, same. Actually, I'm gonna look it up, actually, just to be sure. Well, when I look it up, Liberty Island shows up. Wait, hold on. Liberty Island, Ellis Island. Okay, they're both part of the Statue of Liberty National Monuments, but... Hold on, what? So what I can find, it says that it's on, like, the actual statue is on Liberty Island, and I can't word. It says that the statue is on Liberty Island, and then Ellis Island is just for an immigration building. Yeah, what the heck? Huh. Wait, oh god, Tokiko is right? Wait. Is this supposed to be, like, connected to how, like, she believes this is all a simulation because, like, okay, yeah, okay, from what I understand. Is this intended to be wrong to show that, like, it's a different reality from the one we're in, or? So, like, it inadvertently kind of punishes people that try to look it up, or? Huh. Okay, wait, from what I understand, the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island, but Ellis Island is on Liberty Island. Wait, so they're both right. Is it like a connected part of the Liberty Island landmass? Or how would that work? Yep, oh. Huh.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of
So you're
Liberty
both
for a
right.
while.
Such a weird thing to have an argument over. I thought it was gonna be like something big related to the story, but I guess it's also nice to see like some down to earth, just little minor arguments. Unless this is actually gonna connect to something later on. Like what I said before, maybe it's purposefully wrong information that Tokiko is going to use to tell us, yep, this is all a simulation because this game is a different reality from the one that us, the player, is in. Maybe. I don't know. Real Human says this is where they hid the body. Huh. Anyways, let's see. When I'm through with you, they'll never find your body. Also, what body they're hiding there? I don't know. They're actually hiding a bunch of bodies in the Statue of Liberty. It was a failed Trojan horse.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
Why did neither of them think to look it up before?
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
Okay.
I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Or you could go fishing. Hold on. We can wing sync for both of them. Okay, I feel like this one's more relevant, so...
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
He's conflicted about something. Okay, yeah, so if we do one, we can't wing sync the other. Darn. I wonder if that's also relevant to like getting new endings, or if it's still just Somniums.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
It's just Somniums? Okay, so that is kind of just missable, but still kind of sad. I want to see what everyone's wing syncs are.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
That's nice, at least. Or maybe again, you could use some of the bodies you hid inside the Statue of Liberty as ingredients. Good idea. They just fermented enough. Maybe it could be like wine, but human blood. Maybe we could use the meat to make... What would be good with this? Bacon or... Anyways, yeah, if there is an important wink sync, it will lock you out of wink syncing anyone else. Ow.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Huh. Interesting you mentioned Date. About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time.
But bosses, I know. Donuts. Specifically, bathroom donuts. Are you sure that's a good business strategy, Ryuki? Trust me. Okay.
He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Oh. Oh, she was right. Also, Nixie says, hey Ryuki, I got you a puppy. Yay.
Putting
Back your
Date,
mask.
Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Oh, sure.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray. Oh. Yeah, that does not look quite right for a human skull.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it seemed like the answer to solving the case was hidden there. You sure?
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Night. Lemon skates. Lemon skates. Let's see. Dr. Doom, Colress from Pokemon, and Muzan from Demon Slayer talking about corn mags. They just really freaking love corn. But yeah, that's one heck of a lineup. Hey, Iris.
Oh, good timing. But why are these?
Hey, Momo. Or Moma.
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then.
That's a Nightmare Blunts rotation.
So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell's that?
Hmm?
Oh, hi. Masked lady.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Look, a wooden puppy. Wooden pony. Are you going to a shoot? Your mask is upside down. Oh, I'm not gonna answer that either. Can I help you?
Do, re, mi.
Sofa. Oh, wait, is she gonna do the thing? Houseplants.
Oh, there's a weird bug here.
Relatively. She didn't say what species it is, though.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it for me later.
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What? Why?
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
Someone gonna question the silhouette guy over there, or... Okay.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
Also, next to redeem Dino Dad jokes. Thank you for the redeem, Nixter. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Why couldn't the Annihilation route be canon for Oda only? Just him in particular. Let's see, good Dino Dad joke. What dinosaur was the biggest competitor for Allosaurus? A High-saurus. There we go.
What would you watch?
Obviously, Tess. Testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
Moma, why would you say that? Like, you're obviously a big fan of Tessa, right? Like, she knows. And I think she would be happy to know, like, people are supporting her. Why would you be ashamed of, like, having a big screen watching her videos? I don't know, it feels like going up to a rock star and saying you're a big fan, but also denying that you went to any of their concerts. Well, Lemon Skate now has MoMA saying that on security cameras. The blackest of mail is coming for him. Anyways, next says Oda. Why does no one care about me for 6 minutes? We saw him for 6 minutes, actually probably like 60 minutes too many in the original game. Also redeemed bread. Bread.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Hey, don't judge his potential sexuality.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Huh. Well, I think I know what we have to do next. Okay. Let's go to a Tommy together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
You know, on top of the hair too, it really does feel like Ryuki is just like a smaller, younger clone of Falco. Let's go to Atami together.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Is this actually going to become an ending too, or?
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please.
Tama, quickly, default dance! Tama, before it's too late, come on! Unlike with Date, there kinda isn't really anyone holding him back here. Kinda. Debatably. I mean, he has people that he knows, but I'm not really sure if he has too many close friends right now in this time. At least besides Aiba, wait, no, besides Tama.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do it!
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Also, to be completely honest, I'm surprised Tama isn't on board with this. She just doesn't like Atami. She just doesn't.
Okay.
Wait, seriously? I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate. Leaving Tama behind. Okay, yeah, no, this feels out of character. There's no way in heck Tama let him get away with this. Well, okay then. Okay, we got the joke ending. We got the joke. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Well, I guess screw boss. If I'm getting demoted, then I'm going to get a new home and a new job. I mean, it's the meme ending. We're allowed to break character for it. Alright. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I begin my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. Yeah, on the bright side, Ryuki was never demoted. He quit. He just quit. The end. Finn. Destination Atami, end. No, 2 weeks notice. Wait, no 2 weeks notice. Honestly, that was pretty funny. Even if I take it a little too seriously when I think about it, and I get upset at the main characters for leaving their loved ones behind.
Oh, good. But
I do still find it overall kind of funny.
I just have meat.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Hmm? What?
Talk about
maybe.
Suit out.
Anyways, receptionist, hello.
Wow, what total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yep.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Imagine just there's gonna be a game later where Ryuki and Date end up in a polycule with the receptionist. And they both get the Atami ending at the same time.
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
pretty sure Renju, but it would be kind of funny to try to figure out why Mitsuki decided to keep her.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Is it gonna be like a massage for her shoulders, like in the first game too, or? Oh, earlobes, okay. They were softer than expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Yep, there we go. I remember something like this in the first game. Hey Iris, what is it you wanted to talk to me about?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490.
Real humans is Mitsuki. I'll keep her. It beats trying to find someone new to take her job. I mean, across multiple different timelines, murders happen to people working at Lemniscate, and she still decides to stick to her job. Like, girl does not give a fudge. She will sit at this desk even if it potentially kills her. You can't find dedication like that anywhere else.
Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered. You there.
Oh, hi.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Why don't you provide a source, Iris?
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
I think they're just pointing, but for a second there, I thought Momo just brought out a loaded gun in a populated building. Anyways, skill issue on their end. Just don't get murdered. Just parry the murderers. Also, I mean, he would. True, but still.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Momo, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
Polar bear. Too soon?
It's the brand new star of the network, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
Why are you here, Oda?
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate,
ice cutter.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as ASET. You bet.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Yeah, actually, well, yeah, kinda.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
Well, I mean, you also said it made sense about Nyes being involved with Iris's case in the first game, and you were wrong about that, so, Oda was bossing Sade.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
There is no half-body killings in Nyes and Lots. Here we are safe. Here we are able to learn how to make hearts with our hands. Gosh dang it, I messed it up again. I mean, here we are free.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Nixter says Oda. Wait, I believe that Iris would bossing say Oda. Nixter says Oda. There is no war in me. There's no.
Coincidences like this are.
What do you think about it? Technically, there's a war going on inside all of us, since constantly our white blood cells are getting rid of, like, outside, I don't know what the word for it is, but, like, I guess outside contaminants. Fighting off bacteria that before could have gotten you sick, but they're used to it now, so they kill it before it gets a chance. Anyways. Intentionally, not sure, but she definitely has the... She definitely has in the past. Saito and Iris's body be like... Anyways, Oda. Vampires don't get sick. Are you sure, though? We get even. That sounds funny, like, instead of getting sick, you get even. Like, if you get, like, if a vampire gets cancer or something, they just punch the tumor out. Actually, I guess, depending on, like, the different types of lore you're using, there are vampires that can regenerate, so maybe they could just, like, pull it out. But I like the idea that, like, vampires are just extremely vengeful on anything that tries to give them a disease. Like, oh, I can detect you, little bacteria. You want to give me the common cold? I don't think so. And they just beat it up. Oh no, oh no. Wait, boss. Oh no, vampires are like sharks. We can't get cancer. Is that true? Well, yes, actually, sharks can't get cancer. Looking it up right now, the sources I'm finding are saying that they do get cancer, but at least the tumors are, like, they're a lot more rare in sharks. They're just not completely immune to it, though. Wait, really? I watch a lot of nature shows. Apparently, from what I'm seeing, is part of the myth is related also to the fact that shark cartilage is sold by people as a cure for things like cancer, even if it doesn't actually work. Kind of like a lot of things in nature that people try to use as like cures for big diseases when it's really just people trying to get money off of poaching animals. Kind of like elephant tusks and like rhino horns, like using them for ivory and stuff. It's a placebo? Not quite. At least placebo would imply that it actually works. At least, kind of. Like, if you think about it hard enough, your brain will actually think you're being cured and it actually works. But not actually related to the thing itself, but due to your cognition. This is just a fake solution for, like, a fake cure for certain diseases. It's just a scam. Like things like shark cartilage and ivory from animals like elephants and rhinos. They're not meant to be used as medicine. It's just what poachers like to say to justify hunting and killing those animals, so they can sell their pieces off to people. Well then, I'm glad I didn't take shark cartilage when I had cancer. Yeah, that would have been a waste of money. Ooh, I will say though, from what I can find here on this video, well, I can't read this page. It does seem, I have to look at more other stuff, like more sources just to be sure, but it seems like sharks do have, I can't word. Their genes are pretty good at generally preventing DNA damage and mutations. It's not impossible, but that's probably that seems to be what prevents sharks from getting cancer as much as most other animals. Which I guess it makes sense, like, with how old the lineage of sharks are, and how successful they've been. It makes sense they might have, like, some adaptations like that in the long run. But yeah, oh yeah, they just took my finger. Wing Sink.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh boy, who did you talk to?
In such a big manner before. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Iris, after what happened in the first game, why would you just, like, agree to be invited by some stranger to some place that you're not entirely familiar with? I still have some other people around. Like, Renju tried to do something, well, I guess Saito Renju tried to do something very similar with the warehouse.
Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Yikes.
Piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, him again.
I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh wait, he's the guy that we saw in the wing sink? Iris, why'd you go to his house?
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
I guess props to him for maybe for trying to be as attentive of a dad as he could, but I kind of doubt that's all there is to it. He's not a good person.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
Oh, but Ryuki knows, so I guess Date told him at some point. And yeah, so Sejima's life as a politician ended. But what he did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. Still has, oh, come on, he still has money, so he may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either.
Maybe not thinking about this the right way, but I really don't know how to feel about them, like, I don't know how to feel about them just kind of tiptoeing around a lot of important stuff that we learn late into the first game. I don't know. I feel like after what happened, like, finally took out Saito, the one who killed her real mom, and then, Date gets his real body back. I kind of feel like it could have been okay for Iris to learn, maybe, the truth, and then, like, she's old enough, she spent her entire life with Hitomi. I feel like she would still be more than accepting of Hitomi as her mom. At least her adopted mom, after everything they've been through together. I don't entirely remember if they hinted that she knew by the end of the first game or not. But still. Anyways, people with money being able to ignore punishment, they could have made it more fictional if they, hold on. People with money being able to ignore punishment. They could have made it more fictional if they want you to buy what Tokiko is saying. Ironically, that part is more accurate to real life than Persona 5.
But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
About simulation theories.
It's probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this. Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
Kind of like you guys. Except at least Iris bothered to get a new outfit. And, you know, Date's one of the worst offenders of you guys. But anyways. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Maybe we really do need Yaldabaoth. I'm kidding, but still.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
No, we don't need Yaldabaoth. We need Nyx. we need Nyx and also Erebus at the same time. About the other photos.
Still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
It can't be. Someone actually legally purchased Photoshop? Disgusting.
It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Marble again? Chat, I found out bad and good news. Ooh, do tell Bunbow. Also, real humans says, yes, Iris. You can explain anything by saying that they were on meth. They modded real life, you don't get it. Oh, wait. We completely lost all that? Oh, dear.
Sorry, I was what do you... Yeah, Mommy and...
What? I thought the autosave would have covered this, though. Darn it. Wait. Oh, wait, when we got the Atami ending again. I guess it reset our whole progress from here. Dang it. Like, from this day. Ah, anyways. Killer Queen, you didn't save my progress. Anyways, bad news. My second monitor stopped working. Oh, God. Wait, good news. I just need to replace the power cord, like $7. Not too bad. Thank you, Best Buy. Nice. Alright, guess we'll skip through this since we've already been through it.
Let's see.
But hey, now we can get it. Yeah, well, that means we can get it right now. Let's go. At least Island.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
Aha! Thanks to alternate timelines. I got it right the first time.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
So is that little bit over there, supposed to be where Ellis Island and Liberty Island are connected, or is the map saying that this is where the Statue of Liberty is?
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads.
Anyways, well, I'll be skipping all this because we already went through all of it. Oh, I guess we can now see Mama's wing sync.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions.
Well, we already heard that, but...
Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
That was just the same thing.
Hallucinations, maybe?
Manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Huh.
I'm not worried. Yes. Mom, I have putting Dante.
There we go. Department store Misatan. Miset, you bet.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on...
Hello, Minecraft man. Minecraft.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Poor Tama, but...
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
That is... something to say, I guess. Or... That is a thing you have said, I guess.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's literally a kid. But anyways...
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
No.
Okay. We can't click on anything from the outside. Okay, then. Joma, what up, kid? Praise this one-wheeled robot.
You showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology.
Also, next to redeemed hydrate. Thank you for the redeem.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Thank you for the 2 hydrates.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
Now that I think about it, we haven't seen him as an, I guess as... Actually, no, they're the same age, so we haven't seen him as an adult in present day. That's interesting. Anyways, ooh, Shoma likes her. Also, yeets all the meth in the world into a black hole. That's
I don't
Kameji.
want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Why did you lie, kid?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Oh.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Hey, why don't talk about your dad again? Talk about your... Also, I mean, you were in the present for what, like 5 minutes? True.
I already told you. I hate him.
Oh, damn. He's in this rebellious phase.
Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
Also, Nixter says, more like 6 minutes. Sparkle, I get it.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What you fighting about?
Friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because he doesn't have a present mom?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Yikes.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much. Also, Nixter says for Ryuki. Wait, Ryuki, you can only go to the future from your point of view for 6 minutes at a time.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Any longer and you would explode. Oh god.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
In fact, in Kamen Rider Ryuki, there actually is a time travel card called Time Vent. Oh. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Eldred says, who's the blockhead? Komeiji. He's a TV star, and also he's a father of a kid.
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
I feel like I'm Steve.
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Okay. It's primarily used by Kamen Rider Odin, but technically any rider can scan it.
When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me
If
strength.
you're working with this, where'd he go? Where'd he... Well, I thought there was another guy there. They just disappeared.
It's my most precious treasure.
But Shoma's lie.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
I gotta get the truth from Shoma.
I have no idea.
Next is to the moon. Piccolo. Moon blows up the moon. Never mind.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
Split in two, huh?
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
A lot of splitting things in two imagery down the middle.
It was really important to me.
So Shoma killed them. My god. I get it. Tokiko wants Shoma to be her next heir to the head of the Naisenlot's group. She had Shoma kill her too, for his ascension to being the leader. It was a test.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
Also, Bunbouse, is that mother fudging shovel forge Steven? Yes.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
So anyways, just like, can you confirm who your wife was for me, dude?
Mr. Ryuki?
Please? Okay.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Let's go.
I'll try taking a peek.
Wink sync. JoJo pose.
Hey, asshole. I know
Uh-oh. Also, Real Human says, no, it's Shovel Forge Stefan. Also, Kameji, my wife? Oh, that was... Shoba! Jumps off to save him. Ryuki, oh, come on.
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
Okay, so he's having money troubles.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
Microsoft trying to grab the profits from Mojang. Oh god.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
Look, I had to become one of the last playable characters for Duper Smack Sisters. Beyond. It was vital to my success. The people love me in that game, I think. They might be a little upset about how too overpowered I am, I think. But anyways, Real Human says, he jumps, and that cuts his body in half, down to the molecular level. My god, it's in the air, Also, Nixter says a riddle for the dino. A cowboy rides into town on Friday, stays 3 days, then leaves on Friday. How is this possible? The horse is named Friday. Also, Bunbao says, without I am half, I need to be whole. I gotta eat donuts in the bathroom.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Look, I swear, that it's just a few elephant tusks that I'm turning into powder to make myself feel better. Bunbao says to Nixter, Sunday used his alt and gave us more skill points to use his buff to freeze time. Nixter says -12 cookies for Bunbao. Dang. Listen, Ryuki, it's just guns. Nothing illegal like that. No, not the elephant tusks. I love elephants.
Shoma isn't here.
Yeah, it's just a reference to the black market, people in the black market being big pieces of shit. Although, funny thing about that, actually, elephants are adapting to it. Not in the best way for them overall. Well, I mean, it's the best shot. It's the best thing they can do, really. But basically, just to summarize, elephants are starting to become born without tusks. So, thanks to humans being a new evolutionary pressure on them, elephants are making it now so that, at least gradually over time, poachers are no longer going to have tusks to take advantage of. Downside, though, is that elephants do typically need their tusks for a lot of important stuff, so even though they're definitely still large enough to protect themselves from most predators, at least adults can protect their young, just by sheer body size. And their trunks are also still pretty strong. Pretty sure, like, a full-powered swing is said to be strong enough to break a lion's back if it ever gets itself in that situation. Plus a good stomp. But still, it's gonna be a lot harder for them to be able to get the food they would normally get. Again, still have their trunk, but tusks were also supposed to help out quite a bit with that. But at least they don't need to worry about humans as much in the future. Maybe. Granted, it's really just the fault of the poachers for being a-holes in the first place, but it's still nice that elephants and nature in general has a way to say F you now. In some ways. Plus, I'm pretty sure... I think Asian elephants had small or no tusks for their females to begin with for a while. So, hopefully other elephants, like the African elephants, can find a way to adapt to them mostly just using their trunks. But yeah, anyways. Stop it, Shovel Forge, Spitta. Also, Dixon says, hey look, Barb, Kapow, and Illuminati emotes. Time for today's Mystery the Dino Gadgets. 2 elephants. Another fun fact about... Wait, hold on. Another fun fact about elephants. I don't know if it's necessarily ethical. At least since they probably have significantly different requirements. But I have seen some footage on YouTube about zoos that keep African and Asian elephants together. Or at least sometimes they're like separated by like a small fence, but they seem to get along with each other. At least they kind of just stare at each other, kind of curious about the other guy a few feet away from them, but they seem to generally be friendly. I don't think that would happen every single time, especially with like male elephants. They can get territorial, but at least unlike with some other animals, even though again I don't think animals should be treated as like moral agents since they're not quite on par with humans when it comes to morality, I will say it's kind of cool that elephants might not be racist or speciest. They could see another species of elephant and be like, oh, cool. But anyways, I sent you an elephant plushie I've owned since as a kid. His name is Elmerest. Oh, that's cool. But anyways, don't ask where I got the 2 elephants, and that was supposed to say... Oh yeah, that's supposed to say where I got. But yeah, overall, elephants are really cool animals. Aww. Also, back to what I was saying before, like, about animals being not being moral agents. A lot of people like to talk badly about animals like dolphins nowadays for being very intelligent for animal standards, while also still being able to do stuff that most humans would consider crimes. But elephants are also very much capable of some of that stuff too. Especially male elephants and musks, I think it's pronounced. Like, doing weird stuff with members of other species, not being the nicest to female elephants or calves at times. And also bullying other animals, like if they get a little bit too close or if they want like a watering hole for themselves. But like, they're just animals trying to just get the stuff they need and protect themselves and just kind of following urges. Because they're animals. They're not like humans to have like schools and stuff to teach them about like etiquette and to think about others and like treat each other the way you want to be treated. They can show empathy when they feel like it, but like I'm pretty sure there's cases where elephants have gone to humans for help, like when babies get trapped in wells. But at the end of the day though, still, animals can't be evil, in my mind at least. They're just doing what feels right for them. because their standards are definitely a lot more different than humans. If you could communicate with an elephant about morality and also put them in an environment where they don't need to worry about doing the stuff they need to survive, like getting food from a grocery store or something, and also not being able to worry about predators, then they could probably become moral agents. But as things are now, I don't think we should judge animals for everything about how they act in real life. Just wanna put that out there. But anyways. Suffice to say, I love animals. I don't think they should get shit on for all the behaviors they do. Especially when some of them seem bad for human standards, because they should not be held to those. But yeah, anyways. And I've been looking at a few videos as of late, and I've seen people act like certain animals are monsters now because of certain behaviors that they don't like, but, you know. Especially cuckoo birds. Like, I mean, yeah, cuckoo birds, for human standards, they sound awful, but it is also just kind of an unfortunate fact that parasitism in a lot of different ways is advantageous in nature. But it's not like the individual cuckoo birds are thinking of being malicious to other animals. They're just born with the instincts of, oh, this is how I'm supposed to reproduce. If you could find a way to teach them to do something else, or if there was an evolutionary pressure that made it so, like, I guess being a nest parasite wasn't a good idea, they wouldn't do that. Nature is just a bit rough at times, and unfortunately, evolution can lead to animals doing what they need to do to survive in ways that humans would not like, but still. I think it should be, when it comes to stuff like this, it should be less that animals can be evil and more thinking humans should consider ourselves more, I guess, lucky that we actually have the benefit of being able to understand what we do and find ways to, like, regulate ourselves to stop us from doing that. But yeah, anyways. Hold on. Missing a lot. Sorry about going on the tangent. Anyways, I know we talk about bunnies a lot, but elephants are my favorite animals. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, main reason I'm a bunny over an elephant is I think Bunpire fits my vibes more, but I do love elephants. Heck, I'm gonna probably buy a copy of Scarlet at some point because Scarlet has an easy guaranteed way to guarantee using a Great Tusk mid-game, and I want him. Ooh, I want a Great Tusk for my future Nuzlocke. Nixer says, I cast $100 million in saving elephants, based. As it should be. But also, the only animals I think should be shizzed on are cockroaches, mosquitoes, and hornets. As someone who is also, like, trying to find the right word for it. It is insectophobic, right? I feel like that's not... I guess just someone who doesn't like bugs. I generally agree, like, at least if they're in your house. You have a right to protect yourself from dangers too, as prey or a potential victim to a parasitic animal. Same way other prey and parasite hosts can defend themselves. Just important to not take it too personally. Because they're not doing it just because they hate you, they're just kind of born that way. But also a cool fact about mosquitoes. Most of them, at least for most species, it's just the males. Wait, no, I messed that up. It's just the females that drink blood. In most species, males only pollinate. And in some species, there are females that pollinate too. It's just that for certain mosquito species, they suck blood because there's certain proteins in blood that they need to get their eggs made. That's just kind of a weird quirk of their biology. But if somehow you could genetically engineer them to be more like the rest of their, I guess the rest of their genus, where they can all just pollinate, you could get rid of, I guess I can't word, you can keep mosquitoes while getting rid of the one thing people hate about them. It'd be kind of hard to do, but there are people already working on genetically engineering mosquitoes. Mostly trying to find ones, like trying to make ones that are infertile, so that when they try to breed, it doesn't work to lower their populations. But that is that's another solution that I've thought of, at least. Even though it would be a lot harder to do, but maybe in the future. At best, they might just, they'll, like, in the future, they might just end up being, like, very creepy looking butterflies. Because all they would do is pollinate. But anyways. Oh no, I get that, but I really hate hornets especially. I love bees, but hornets, no. Yeah, hornets. Still technically, well, not, I can't word. Still are important in that, you know, they help lower pest populations because they eat smaller bugs, but it definitely is a problem when they go after bees. And definitely, as you probably remember from 2020, the giant Asian hornets were a big concerning issue for bees when they became an invasive species in America. And of course also very dangerous for humans too, and I don't blame people for at least wanting to exterminate them from their specific houses. I just think it's important to remember you don't go too far as to try to eradicate all of them. It would be still annoying to come across them in the forest, like going on a walk or something, but I don't generally have too much of an issue of them being there, because I'm going into their home. If they go near my house, though, then yeah, I want them out. But still, they have an important role. No complete eradication, just keep them away from humans, at least. The funny thing, actually, wait, hold on. Wait, no, I'm thinking of wasps. Wasps are the a-holes. I don't know too much about insects to know if there's a specific difference between, like, wasps and hornets overall, but I guess if you also want to talk about, like, parasitic wasps, yeah, those guys are terrifying. Even though, again, like I said, for cuckoo birds, it's not out of spite for going about how they reproduce, but it is still terrifying. It's still... Basically, parasitic wasps are xenomorphs in real life. But luckily, they only go after other bugs, so we're cool. But yeah, basically, I forgot the name of their group, but I think I'll just call them, like, Vespids, I guess? That group, I'm pretty sure, started off carnivorous, but then bees descended from that group and became herbivores over time. And then also, like, got the word. Pre-social? Is it eusocial? Wait. Oh yeah, there we go, eusocial. Bees descended from the same lineage of, like, wasps and hornets, but chose eventually to become herbivorous and eusocial. So they were like wasps once, but chose through evolutionary means and the environment, but like they eventually became chill guys that actually benefit the environment, at least in their own unique way compared to wasps. So I think that's pretty cool. Real Human says I blew up Malaysia. Now you can be a police officer. But also Nixter says, fun fact, there's a type of ant that makes honey. They're called honeypot ants, and you don't want to know where they store their honey. I know they can regurgitate stuff. At least ants in general can regurgitate stuff to other members of their kind when they're feeding each other. Is the honey in them, or? But I guess while we're on the subject of wasps and bees, There is actually a type of bee that is carnivorous. But they don't hunt prey. Instead, they go into like carcasses of dead animals and take some stuff from that. And they create blood honey. I learned about that fairly recently. It's cool and terrifying. Also, when Nixer says, well, yes, it's in them. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool. So not only are there bees that help pollinate the environment, but there's also some that technically act as decomposers to help make the environment cleaner in their own way. Even if it might seem a little gross to some people. I think it's neat. Anyways. It's more where in them you don't want to know. Abdomen, or?
Where did that boy run off to?
Anyway, sorry Komeiji for making you wait so long. I had to go on a long tangent about animals.
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
Let's see, more or less. They're bums?
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Like, does it actually, like, come out as excrement for them, or... Yes, oh. Ew. Oh, wait, not exactly? Okay. I was about to say, like, you know, evolution can be a bit weird at times, but...
Yuki, why are you here?
Hey, Mizuki!
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
They don't poop honey, dude.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
I mean, all he said is that you're a kid, basically. Also, Nixer says, I don't think. Oh.
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Okay. That's all the stuff over here. Building tree. Clock. Seesaw. Hey, Mizuki.
Oh, so you wanna get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Hold on, what did he say? Let's see. It's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children, but she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself. Oh. Didn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
School closed because of the flu. Because of the... Man, imagine that.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
How are ya?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, you need to get some new material, man. Like, it was funny the first few times, but...
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up.
Ryuki, come on, parody another anime. Come on, what about Fairy Tail, or Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece? There's other classic anime quotes you can use besides like All Might's thing.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yes.
Yeah?
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Don't worry, he's not gonna bother you anytime soon. You can't even find his head. He doesn't have his head in the game anymore. Anyways, what are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's Kisuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. Let's see. But I mean, Date found his head. Well, at least he made a mask of his head, I think, or... He reincarnated his head. What do you call Mizuki, big sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
About the
You
questioning.
mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
You're close with Mr. Date, right?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Damn.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Hitomi?
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father,
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Yeah, Mr. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Make sure. Oh, wait, Shido.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Oh yeah, now I can hear the Zhongli voice too.
So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer's probably like an ant to him.
You know about the case.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
And but we're doing our job right now to help make it happen. We just need your cooperation for that. But anyways, next is Tate. Oh, this head is actually a very boring story. Wait, this head is actually a very boring story. And Real Human says, yeah, he has money. He's immune to the law. Yep.
Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
He's really not acting like he could be using his own money to help make sure things run more smoothly in society.
Ugh.
Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
But Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
Why is getting an alibi wasting people's time? Why is getting it? Pretty sure it's important to make sure you're not a suspect in the future.
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
What about your relationship with Chikara?
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding.
So he has money. Even if he did do it, it's not like they could punish him. Yeah. Also, next is Tate. For you see, I am secretly a comedian. Like. Also, I mean, of course, that would cost him money, true.
Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
You know, I personally have some issues with, like, at least American police for competence, but, it's definitely not for the same reasons as you, mister. Like, Ryuki's actually doing his job. He hasn't killed anyone meaninglessly. He's just trying to get all the info he can. Also, there's this Tate. Oh, wait, I mean Chameleon. Also, see, I wish anything I said was a lie. Yeah.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
Also, next, was that a lie, Real Human? But yeah, let's see. I mean, yeah, of course you have different reasons. Unlike him, if you did something, you'd be punished for it. Also, Budbaz says, hello, Zhongli, but he didn't give his money away. I rejected my humanity for this glorious mustache, Jojo. Anyways, about
I
Chikara.
understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Explain the information about Chikara that Tama obtained. About the dubious research she had been conducting. About the rumors of human experimentation and that its research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to fund it?
Gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Yeah, we know that much at least. I wonder if these were the guys that helped with Iris's treatment, or...
I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Also, hell, maybe even if you didn't do something, you'd be punished for it. Very icy disposition those people have.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Oh, does Richi recognize Misuki?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
Also, Nisha, speak of elephants. What time is it when an elephant sits on your clock? Time to get a new clock. Sparksy does a rim shot on the drums. Ba-dum-psh.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
Oh.
What?
Richi. Why are you calling her Big Sis, Kizuna? Oh, her? She's a girl boss. Richi. I see. You know what? Go off, queen. Yeah, slay, queen.
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
That's concerning. That's concerning. Ooh. Wink sink.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save.
Yeah, there's a limit, but you could be spending more. You could be. I'm just saying. Like, say, Elon Musk said something like this when he's the world's first trillionaire. Would you take it that seriously? Like, if you have tens of times more money than there are people on Earth. Actually, over 100. Wait, trying to make sure I do the math right. Pretty sure tens of times, just to be safe. Amounts of money more than there are people on the planet. Maybe you could use that money to lower the amount of, at least to increase the amount of people you get saved by a lot. But you're not doing that. But you know. The idea of him going, "Yeah, Slay Queen," and the other two cringing is killing me. he's trying his best to connect with his daughter, but it doesn't work, like with most parents. Anyways, honestly, if I was a trillionaire, I'd like split half of it to help people and keep the other half because I would literally still be a billionaire. Like, realistically speaking, I guess I can understand like still keeping enough money for like luxury because, you know, it's still nice to have. Like, realistically, people, it can't work. People do like the idea of having a lot of money to, like, you know, just not have to worry about being able to pay for stuff and getting to buy things that you like. But I do feel like with how big a billion is, you could probably like keep 10% of yourself, but keep 10% for yourself and still have more than enough to live off of for your life. It's like, it's a trillion. Musk could do so much more with the money if he felt like it, but... Anyways. Richie. Kizuna, look, I found your favorite idol, Monarch. Her name is Amelie, and she's a VTuber, Dad. Yes, I knew that, and, I found your other favorite VTuber? Yeah, your favorite VTuber, Gargura? Dad, she graduated. Well, I guess it's good for her for graduating from school, but what does that have to do with anything? Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god. Richie. Kizuna, why does she sound like you? Do I have another daughter? Is your mother still alive? Is your mother?
How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Who did he work with? About Uru Sumachusky.
There's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
More about the missing person case.
Responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Did you help them as much as you can, but they still did nothing, or?
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Let's see, cool bug facts. With all the money the US spent in 2026 for the war in Iran, you could provide free school lunches to every child in America for a year, build a new high school in every state in America, pay for the cancer treatments for 13,000 Americans, fund a national park budget for a year, fund SNAP benefits for 1 million Americans for a year, and still have $500 million left. If only some billionaires, or maybe a trillionaire, could get on that. Or, you know, the government could also do their job, like, But also, Fun passes Richie. Daughter, I found your entertainer, Ali Juandro Sabs. It's Alejandro, Dad. And John Ray says, wait, Rich? Are you Richie Rich? He is Richie Rich.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Actually, now to think about it, Richie... Oh. Richie for a rich guy's name feels like a Phoenix Wright kind of name.
Father!
I'm sorry, what? Leon, what? Also, Nixter says Sparkle, referencing a Twitter adventure. By the way, Nick, what did ninjas get for making Chunin anyways? Well, they get to take on harder missions and they get a cool jacket. Ooh, I want a cool jacket. Really hoping he doesn't mean that literally and just means like father-in-law, because if Leon generally thinks this guy's his dad, then you know, romance issues. Anyways.
Please, let me marry your daughter.
Okay, yep, okay, it meant it as in like father-in-law. Okay. That works. Also, Bunbuss is Richie, whispering to his earpiece. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the frickin' shot. Also, Nixter says, Richard Rich the Fifth at your service. My friends do call me Richie.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens. So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Damn. Ah yes, because when I propose to Hebe, I act like a tier 3 in front of her parents. This is how I will get married. No dates. No romantic gifts. No getting to know each other. Just propose immediately, and if that doesn't work, propose to the parents. About proposing to her, not like marrying her dad. What if we tried that? But anyways, bro is really bad at reading the room. Also, Real Human says, seems legit. Seems legit.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Damn Mizuki, damn Mizuki. Also, John Ray says, ouch.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he meant it like a literal leech.
I don't think he was being literal.
I thought you probably would be cooler if you were a vampire. Even if you're out in the sun right now. And if John Ray says, ouch, he needs schooling.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Damn. Richie. No job. Come on, man. I even respect McDonald's burger flippers. Also, I mean, I can't blame him, to be honest. Also, John Rice says go to college and get learned.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter!
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
About Mr.
I've
Chieda.
been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
Now, daughter, go for him because it will piss off Daddy. Oh God. Start the drama. Start the drama. Also, yes, but you need to get to be more knowledgeable.
Though,
About Leon.
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but
I mean, he's right there. We meet again.
It's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
About Mizuki.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
yeah, why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
Yeah, I will say, in spite of not being the smartest, he knew how to correctly pronounce rendezvous. And also, well, I guess I don't think he's technically using it right. I guess it's more like a reunion, because rendezvous would imply that they intended to meet up here, but he knew how to pronounce rendezvous correctly. Yeah, like, at least as a kid, I always thought it's supposed to be like rendezvous. But he knew rendezvous from the start. Anyways. Leon, I can hear all of this, you know. Also, the Villain of Legend, Vanima. Welcome, Villain of Legend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good time here with us at the SOMNIUM Files Nirvana Initiative stream. We're having a good time here, and I hope you enjoy. And Real Human says, now it's time for the real question. Can he spell it? And Bunbow says, as someone with a bachelor's, no, I can't. As someone with a bachelor's in English, I feel like I probably could. I think definitely the Z would throw me off, but I feel like I could get it like 90% right, probably. Like, I can almost guarantee I'm going to forget to put the Z in, but everything else I should be able to do. Also, John Roy says no. And Bunba says, I mean, I can help calm the people who have trauma from spelling it wrong. That is true.
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
That one I'm not really sure if he pronounced it right or not. I forgot. I'm not sure which language that's from. Is it French? Or I could be wrong. I'm not gonna. Oh wait, John Ray says yeah. Let's do it. Leon is French. Kill him, motherfucker! Get him!
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
And he knows a little bit about anatomy, at least.
Chokeslam him.
Go for it, Mizuki. He's French. Anyways, got Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
So it means deja vu. Oh. Bruh. Anyways. Wait, John Rice says, no, he just knows French. Also, Punpa says, then he's a traitor. Kill him. And John Rice's narrator, he would not. And Real Human says, Leon, I hate to break it to you, but next time you meet him, we'll probably be in court. Your Honor, I'm not a stalker. I just broke into his house to ask if I could marry his daughter again. It was in the name of love. Also the villain of Legend of Enigma again, and John Rice says, Ryuki learned how to drink well. Leon, Your Honor, this isn't alcoholic. Well, unfortunately, Leon, we've tested your blood, and apparently your alcohol levels is 0.99. Wait, what?
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Valkisuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago.
Your Honor, why you busting my... Actually, nah, it's fine saying that. Why you busting my balls up? Also, Real Human says to Judge. What says Judge? And when did you meet her for the first time, Leon? 3 days before then? 3 days? You knew her for 3 days, and you broke into her parents' house to try to get them to marry you. But to try to get her to marry you, that can't work. Yes. Do you have a problem, sir? A lot. A lot of problems. Henry Spunbow says, I like the idea Leon is accidentally tipsy from cough syrup and not that drink. It was a lot of cough syrup. 0.99% alcohol in blood. Leon would have been dead for so long at that point. No, you don't get it. It's like Rick Sanchez levels of alcohol tolerance. It makes no sense, but I'm still okay. Because the simulation theories. Also, earlier, John Rice says, hold, Phoenix Wright, hold it. Also, he's built different. Exactly. Villain of Legend. Your Honor, I'm not part of the problem. I'm all of the problem. I am the problem. I don't know where else to go with the shadow parody. Anyways, Nixter says, news from the makers of the nuggets in Atar comes the newest thing in food-related Anators. Behold, the French fry Anator. Also, Real Human says, 0.32% is lethal. I think I remember you mentioning that. I think it might have been for the last, I guess the first Nirvana Initiative stream. I am all for half.
At Matsushita Diner.
Can you please marry me? Please help me from my misery. Anyways, Leon. I am the simp that is approaching, provoking her dad in isolation. Which is to say, him when he's alone, but definitely not just him in isolation. I'm a menace to the whole family. Nixter says, behold, the anti-simpinator. I will say this at least. I guess Leon, at least he has cooler hair than Oda. But like, he's definitely just the Oda of this game, even though we still have Oda.
When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention.
I am reclaimer of the cope. Burden dreams. I am a simp. My family crest is the tank top of my chest. Drunk and wasted, I have awakened at 3 p.m. Anyways. Next there's a Sedator hits Leon with 3 pies.
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed.
Descending employment. Don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm still technically on the same boat as him. I'm still trying, but like, it is really discouraging finding only like AI jobs on Indeed and stuff. Like, I did not pursue an English degree so that I can basically be a tutor for AI chatbots to be better. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I. But I find so many of those jobs. Also, Dixon says, and Bun Bao with 5 for song. But the song was good. Let's see, Maya crashing her. Maya chasing her in time. Also, see, here's the thing. Here's the difference. You're trying. Leon isn't. Yeah. I have considered maybe, at least when it comes to like wanting to do more writing, I've considered maybe trying to sign up for like contests maybe to get the word out, but I also maybe should have done stuff like that in college, because at least right now I feel nervous trying to actually getting my writing seen by more than just professors and classmates. Anyways, like, look at how easy it is to find part-time jobs in Japan.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one.
I'm sorry, Leon, what did you do? What did you do? All your money? To go to, like, you don't even know what the destination was? What was your plan to get back home? Get back. But yeah, Leon can find something. Also, my brother in Christ. John Rice says, wow. Villain of Legend says, oh, he really is a loser. John Rice says, Leon, you need help. Real Human says, all your money on a train ticket. Actually, can someone double check that? Like, how much money does a train ticket cost in Japan? I mean, one train ticket in general should not be that much, but like, okay. Bun Bosses, would you believe me if I said I like him later? Not now, but later. I'd believe you. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Oda, where he actually gets some character development, maybe at least in one path or something, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Unless he goes through some crazy character developments that we haven't expected yet in the future, like he's gonna get Junpei levels of character development, but I wouldn't put money on that, at least. Yeah, oh no, I stay disliking Oda. Leon I like way better later. Oh. But yeah, let's see. But you know what? He is better than Oda. Debatably, I mean, I guess he's not trying to fake white knighting her on the internet. Also, Nick says, here's hoping he bought a round trip ticket, hopefully. And Villain of Legends says, we'll see. Also, you know what? Oh, see the thing. And earlier, Real Human said 150 to 300 yen. My brain is not good enough for like the transaction or like the conversion rates for that, but like, is that like Bun Bus, oh, it's like $2, and Bun Bus, that's like $2 to $3. Jesus Christ, that's all the money he had? That's all the money. He can't even do that one joke in animation where like he opens his wallet and the fly flies out. Because the fly would have died of starvation in there. There was probably a fly funeral in there when he opened up his wallet. Anyways.
Yes.
Oh, is that one Pro ZD clip? Alright.
This guy fucking sucks. No, he gets better.
Yeah.
Don't run away, Benji. Could we meet you? Are you kidding? Fuck this guy. Okay, he's pretty bad right now, but he gets way better. The Benji you knew is long gone, Tomoko.
There we go.
I won't abandon my friends ever again. You gotta trust me on this.
Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so scared.
Okay, well, right now, this guy fucking sucks.
No, I'm peeing it.
I mean, I will say at least this is kind.
Just wait till episode 50.
This is kinda or. Yeah, I guess it really depends on your opinion, but I'd personally say this at least, like one comment is saying, this is definitely better than liking a character early on, only for them to get worse writing later. Anyways. Yeah, literally me to you about Leon. You've already seen the best Oda has to offer, true, and... Next is apparently the average Japanese train ticket costs 180 yen, or about $1.20 USD, just googled it. That's less. But anyways, I don't know what's worse, the fact he had $2 only, or that is considered all his money. It's the same. Also, John Rice says, no, he owes money on the wallet. Also, Real Human says, yo, Jen. Oh yeah, Leon's face with the video audio is perfect. Leon smiling. I'm gonna pee my pants, I'm so scared. Someone said in the comments, Zuko be like, my brother in Christ, oof. They better not say that about my boy ever again. I mean, yeah, he had kind of a one-tracked mind in book 1, but we saw very early on his origin story when Iroh told that one Fire Nation soldier on the ship why Zuko acts the way he does. They had the redemption arc set up from that early on. They had the plans. Anyone who isn't a LARPer should have known that they were building up to it eventually. It was just a matter of how long it would take. I mean, we do get the upset from book 2 when he decides to help Azula, and then, you know, rightfully everyone is upset at him for that in book 3, but he does eventually come around and starts making the right choices. You can be upset about him for that, but like, he definitely was never that annoying. Yeah, listen, no way pre-redeemed Zuko is that bad. Also, Nixter says, oh wait, that's for a short local subway train. For a long distance bullet train ride, it's 14,000 or, oh, $90 USD. I guess that makes it a little better, but it would also make him dumb for wanting to spend that much money on a one train ticket for a girl that he just met. Either it's disappointing how much money he has, well, how little money he has, or concerning how much money he wasted to try to go after a girl he just met. Anyways.
She went in the girl's bathroom. I followed her.
This really is that clip. Come on, man. Lots of real humans, but the idea of $2 being all that he owns is really funny. True. Well, he's definitely not going to be able to afford a lawyer for this. Or the fines.
Ryuki, cuff it.
Yep, got it. Onitama.
But decided not to go inside.
Okay, you're off the
Even though
hook.
she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
You know what? I'll say this about Leon. We have seen Otis peak. It's only in one route. Leon, he can still grow. He doesn't have, I can't word. He doesn't have that uphill of a battle to fight. The issue is, I don't think this guy can tell what direction up is. Also, next is Sparkle. How much would you spend to see me, did I know? And Bunboss is literally 0. He can open Star Rail. And even if there's a new version of Sparkle, like Sparksy, I could just use my Jades to technically get them for free, and then I can have 3 Sparkles. Or if there's, you know, that Sparksy skin, I might have to whale for that. Well, no, Dolphin for that, but... I don't want to use money, but also that skin looks really friggin' gorgeous. Like, Sparksy in relatively casual, but very stylish clothes. It's beautiful. Also, Real Human says, all the money I had, 12 cents. I sold the kids. Damn, the kids only cost that much? Were the kids Ryuji? Also, Bundos says, okay, you got me with that. Also, Nixer says Sparkle. I mean, if I wasn't just a video game character. And Bubba says, literally 0, we can open Star Rail. You said C, not meat. Listen, you're not devoted to your wife if you don't buy her new clothes. Look at my Firefly. Look at my... Well... I'll have a look at how much money it is. I have been saving up a good amount of the money I get from, well, the few checks I get from streaming. I could use some of it. Also, John Rice says, up is that way, points downwards. Oh, God. Dino to Yoimiya, never getting an outfit. Thank you for saving me money. But also, fork you for never giving her an outfit, Genshin. Even if it'd have to be paid for, but also, I'm pretty sure Nouvelette's outfit was free. You can't give away free skins. You give one to Yoimiya, stop neglecting her, and let her see Mulani at least once. At least once in an event. Actually, on the note of Genshin, I should probably get back to that at some point. We're already getting reveals for Sneshnaya, and I've barely started, Not Cryberries. Also, Nixter says, Firefly, please don't. I'm in the shower, please. Also, Nixter says, redeemed upside down dino. And Promdal says, Emperor Crimson. This is Requiem. So I'm not going upside down. I'm going upside down. You spelled it wrong, so it does nothing. I just stand scared that much about, like, the name pronunciation, or... Also, yeah, I did, but I requiemed it. John Rice says, King Crimson, the king. It was unrelated. Wait, for this is Requiem. That's... Hold on, what did I say for that one? What did I say? Would it have to be doing the same thing over and over again, or... Repeat the last redeem, wait. Hold on. My point is that I fooled you. Oh. And John says, no, they don't. Next year fires 5 more pies at Bunbow. King Crimson. Oh, wait. King Crimson and Requiem would do the same thing in that instance. Oh, wait, right. Because King Crimson would either reverse the upside down, or Requiem would make me go upside down again. So then I'd be right side up. I get it. Also, Nixus says, also you spelled Requiem wrong. Wait. Yes, that's a joke. Wait. I was gonna say, wait, did I spell it wrong or spell it? No? Okay, okay.
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
Alright, what did she say to you, Leon?
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
Did she?
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
You know, I guess that's nice of her, but I also am not really sure if she should have, like, put her foot down a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean, like, she needs to stomp on his foot or something. And, like, run. Just run. Also, Nixus is Bunbow, not you, Dino. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see. Yeah, no. Either I spelled it right or we both spelled it wrong. Also, John Rice says, we need an adult. And Real Human says, Kissy, you are far too lenient.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Yeah.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
I mean, did you apply to work there at the school, or?
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
Heck, the two messages are on top of each other. Requiem and Requiem. Yeah.
I want to stay by your side.
Nexus, I have the hiccups of doom. Someone help me. Well, what I do in this situation is just drink water. Like a lot of it at once. Usually that helps. Because I'm pretty sure my body does not want to try to choke itself. So it kind of just doesn't hiccup. At least I feel like maybe like some of the... I don't know enough about anatomy to know for sure, but... At least I feel like whatever happens in my throat when I'm like swallowing water, it helps make it so that hiccups can't happen. Also, Bun Bus, this is Requiem. Have infinite hiccups. Oh no. Except you spelled it Requiem. Wait. What? No? You know, pretty sure we spelled it right, or... Was there a spot before? Oh, there was one time that you spelt it wrong. Let's see, hold on. Right above when John Rice said King Crimson earlier. But that's the one time. Otherwise, you've been spelling it right. What happened 3 days ago?
How I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh.
What? I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables many times.
I've gone clean, of course.
You just spelt it wrong, so we are now even.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then, and I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record. And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Wait, so Leon is also a criminal, bruh? Yep. I feel bad, but also, depending on what caused him to go into thievery before, a lot of his bad luck seems to be pretty self-inflicted.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again.
A person fallen into the depths can never rise again. Iroh busting down the door. Hi, hello. I need to bust your rectangular head open.
You saved my life.
Man, you know, Leon probably would be a better person. Well, actually, he would definitely be a better person now if he had an Iroh of his own.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
Also, Leon, I think you need therapy instead of a job or a wife. I mean, probably those could help with his mental state, but definitely he needs to get therapy first. Something to help him get the motivation to properly get back on his feet.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Ask about the break-in.
The thing is, last night...
Fun versus... Oh, wait. I was half expecting that he like broke the vending machine to get his drinks, maybe. Oh, wait, I think I get what he's getting at. Oh.
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
Is it his house because he's getting evicted or something?
Guess I have to say it.
Maybe a cop asked him to help him open something? Maybe.
I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember when we did the wink sync with him a while back at the park. He said that he was going to do a job for somebody. This is probably it.
What?
Oh, but
like I said, it wasn't a crime.
You know what? I forgive you. Anything that screws Chikara means you're a good boy, true?
It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside.
Can you tell us who was involved, though? That would help a lot, Leon.
But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either.
Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, what if Date asked him?
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Well, you told us this much. You should probably tell the cop here who, like... Wait, which cop allowed you to do this? Otherwise, it either just sounds like they're gonna have to do a big investigation on a corrupt cop and then put you in jail, or, you know, they could just, like, ask the cop why they did this, and you'll be fine. Especially if it's someone they trust, like Date. Yeah, it makes sense why Tama wouldn't know. The communication system is still down. Peter, what you doing? Yeah, so anything Aiba sees, Tama wouldn't know. And John Roy says, tell us. He said as he did something illegal. He didn't. Like, by technicality, he did very much do something illegal. It was authorized by the police, which, you know, that's a bit of a gray area. But anyways. Nah, if a cop asks you to do it, he's good. What is Pewter doing? I don't know, but his time limit is 6 minutes. 6 minutes. For the past, like, 3-ish days, I don't know how long it's been since the first half-body killing, but in all that time so far, he's only been taking 6 minutes to complete as much of the repairs as he can, and then he goes back to sleep. And then 6 minutes the next day, and then he stops. He's only been spending like 12 or 18, maybe 24 minutes actually doing his job. That's why he's taking so long. Also, Bunbao says the real human. Pewter asked him, and he told Leon, Leon, you have 6 minutes to unlock Toldori Institute. After the 6 minutes, Pewter. Force shut down. Falls asleep. And then Boss is like trying to wake him up. It's like, come on, Pewter. We need these things. He's like, no. It's been 6 minutes. Sorry, boss. He's getting payback for all the, for all the unreasonable deadlines that Boss has given him throughout the years. It just happened to be at the worst time possible.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Destined?
My name. Leon is spelled L-I-E-N.
Or Date giving him shiz for 6 minutes. Boss, to get him to wake up and get back to work, just drags Date out of his vacation and just gets him to pester Pewter for 6 minutes. So then he gets back to work.
In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Think about it. Destiny bond. We can take one or the other out, and then we both die. That's beautiful, isn't it? Why are you scared of me? Anyways, Mizuki. Why the fudge you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fudging lying. You know, now that I think about it, his hair does also remind me a bit of a lion's mane. John Rice, just go and play Destiny on Steam then.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Destiny chasing Kizuna.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Oh, wait, he got her glass slippers because she mentioned before that she liked the story of Cinderella. That's still weird, but like, I guess I can appreciate the thought put into this gift at least. It is the least creepiest thing he's done so far. It's just, you know, it's not enough to make up for everything else. But anyways, Leon, if you propose, I swear to God, ... Okay, Leon, that's sweet, but not now. Too soon, bro. Too soon, bro.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Leon, you really need to. Well, I guess he can't, and he probably wouldn't listen anyways. But I was about to say, like, he should hire like a financial advisor or something. He spent all the money he had in his pockets to go after Kizuna on the train, and then he spent his life savings on a pair of shoes for a girl for the same girl that he still has only just met and barely really knows. Like, it's sweet that he was paying attention to her, what she was talking about at the restaurant, even if that might technically might still be stalking, since he just kind of overheard that, kind of eavesdropping, but like, it's something. Yeah, I should have kept them stored and pulled it out at the perfect moments. Leon, you blew the equivalent of a Garchomp +6 sword stance Dragon Claw on a fairy type. Leon, you're about to get hit by an ice beam. It was an ice fairy type. You're cooked, Leon.
Please, accept.
I don't actually know if there is a Pokemon with that specific typing, but
I cannot accept that.
Yeah. You gave it your best shot. Too many shots, Leon. But you know, maybe now's the time to start working on yourself, buddy. Maybe at least like. Still, again, like all this for a girl you don't know personally yet. You heard a little bit about her in passing, and you've been skipping way too many potential steps you could have taken. I think it's best to call this a bust and try to fix up where we gone wrong and. Leon's trying to spam fissure and he's missed 7 out of 8 of them. I would have lost my mind if he proposed to her with a box of donuts. A box of donuts and toilet paper.
would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
Thank you, Kizuna. Also, real humans is of course not.
What?
Kizzy.
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship.
He was planning on it. He was planning on it, but then he decided to not go into the bathroom. At least that much was considerate of him.
I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well...
Oh yeah, he followed her into the girls' bathroom, but I think he said, like, last second he decided not to go directly in, but still kind of creepy. He followed her to the girls' bathroom. That's still too much, even if he didn't decide to go in. But yeah, how long do we need to be friends? Leon, no. I feel like treating being friends as an inconvenience is a red flag. Personally. Like, it would be the idea that you're only hanging out with them with the idea you'll get to be romantic with them in the future, and without that they wouldn't want to hang out with you, which also would make it harder to be friends because, well, you know, it's always going to be in your head that that's all they're there for. Anyways, by the way, Hebe saw me play this game with me, and I jokingly kept saying to her, how long do I need to be your tier 3 simp before I can date you? How long? Wait. I know from the dating sims I've done, Kizuna. Can I just, like, just throw a bunch of gifts your way to, like, upgrade your, love meter or something? I don't know. Can it be like Persona where we just hang out like 9 or 8 times and then you confess to me? Please. Did I choose the correct dialogue options? Listen, I know from Persona we have to talk 8 times. This is rank 2. I need to get that always rank up mod. Always rank up. I need to make it faster. I need the confidant / social link cheat sheets to know how to get the most points. Leon, this is like, Kizuna, I bought like 20 glass slippers for you. I bought you 20 glass slippers. Each one will boost your friendship by like 20 points, right? That's how it works, right? What if I pet you on the head a bunch and I give you like some sweets? No, wait, that's Pokemon on me, I think. Anyways, Leon. No! Musical notes didn't come out! Leon in the park talking to air. Come on, Igor! I need a persona for Kizzy! Oh god! I reversed the social link! But I thought Persona 3 told me that I was supposed to kiss Chihiro out of the blue, and then she'd like me. Oh wait, no, that also caused me to reverse the social link. Whoops. I feel like that's a genuine mistake he would do. Like, actually, in character, based on how he's been acting so far, he would do that too. Anyways, what is her arcana? What days are Kizzy available? Please don't only be available in January. If it's actually January again, I might just start playing Sudoku soon. I can't spend Christmas alone. Am I right, Dino? Anyways. Oh god, Leon runs to the shrine every day, spams the fortune to increase the friendship points. Chihaya! Do you want to date me? No? Can you at least give me the fortune and then marry me? No? Oh. Realistically, could Leon even do... Well, I guess assuming he also had persona powers, could he... Well, I guess giving him that benefit of the... If we're giving him that benefit even... Would he still be able to actually do social links like Chihaya's? We haven't seen him in that situation yet, but like... Do you think he'd ever have the balls to like actually like help people like trapped in a... weird scam cult group like what Chihaya was in? Would he be smart enough to figure out how to do it and how Mementos works? He might be worse than Ryuji. Anyways, sorry Leon, I've modded it so your only romance option is Chikara Hodori. Or Hodori. No! Wait, what have you done? I'm sorry, Leon. I've modded it so Chika Horadori is every character model now. No! That's right, Leon. It's not, I said every model, actually. Every model! It's not just it's not just the characters. It's also that slide, the trees around you, the houses. They're all Chihaya. Wait, Chikara. Brain's getting messed up. It's all Chikara. You can only romance Chikara. All your enemies are Chikara. You're Chikara. Anyways, Leon says, okay, don't panic. I know how to talk to her every day. Calls a massage service. Cure my tiredness so I can do more stuff. He just grabs a cat out of nowhere and it's just like, Morgana, help me. Wait, that random dog, help me. Oh god, it's biting me. Koromoro, no. Okay, maybe that bear can help me.
Years, no, perhaps 6.
That seems like a lot more than just 10 social links. Well, 10 social rank ups. You're in it for the long run, Leon.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
I like the idea that 3 dots is Kisuna's reaction to Leon yelling about social links, the maid, the arcana, and the persona. I mean, I feel like that's the reasonable reaction anyone should have. Even a Persona fan, if someone actively tries to say stuff like that in real life. it'd be like the difference between like the average person that likes Sonic games and then like Chris Chan. It's just like you're not affiliated with me.
What? Seriously?
Also, because you mentioned Igor, without a doubt, like, Lian would be the absolute worst wild card. Absolute worst. Even Akechi would be better, and I still am not sure if Adachi is a wild card or if it was just a coincidence that he had Magatsu Izanagi. I always thought that, like, since he's supposed to be like a mirror to you, like he also gets Izanagi and could have had the potential to get more personas, but never did because he always avoided socializing with others. I don't know if anyone actually does consider him just like a failed wild card. But also, even the guy from Trinity Soul will be better than him. Anyways, I just thought of the funniest way for the slippers to break. Terror about to shoot Kisuna. Lian. Kizzy! Tosses the glass slipper to block the bullet. It stops the bullet and they break. That would actually be kinda cool. Unless some like glass shards end up going into Kisuna or something. That would be funny.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Oh, keeping it as a time capsule, okay.
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Well, should hopefully hope that no kids decide to dig up anything around here and then just break them for fun. Anyways. Kisuna. Oh. Glass in her chest. I guess I'll eat donuts in the bath. Faints. Kisuna! And then the case remains unsolved. Anyways, Real Human says, the glass shards just go into her neck, and now those glass shards are what kills her. If the case remains unsolved. Or even better, they don't fully stop the bullet, so she still gets shot and glass bullets. Wait, glass shards go into her too. I like the idea that to get the true ending, you have to let Kisuna get shot. Well, even though it wasn't specifically getting shot, I mean, you know, dying is what we had to let Iris do a lot. So, you know, fair is fair.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule.
Oh, wait, I get it now. She said like 5-6 years. That's gonna be in the present day.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you
I didn't even, for some reason I didn't put that together until now, but we're gonna see in the present eventually how this is gonna go to work out.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Wow, it's almost like this was planned. I mean, it definitely was, yeah, but like it Just saying that it took me now, for some reason, to figure out that it's like more foreshadowing for what's gonna happen in the present.
Yes, then. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I think I skipped a little bit over here then.
Yes, then. Perhaps.
Wait, hold on a second.
If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Kizuna says, yes, perhaps. If she feels the same way as what's written in the letter right now. Were their glass slippers really that much of a boost for, I guess, like, her attraction towards him? Maybe I think about the wording too much, but like, I feel like it should be like, if if our bond becomes strong enough in the future, right? Or, I don't know. She shouldn't, I don't think she should feel the exact same way as she does now. Anyways, Kizuna really is more forgiving than most, good lord. Basically, if Kizuna actually is in love with him in 6 years. So it's more about like reconfirming the promise she made earlier that if they have a good relationship in 6 years, then she'll do it. And like that part's not gonna change. Because actually, yeah, that makes sense. Wording wise too. Because I guess, yeah, this could also be interpreted as if she'll commit to this promise that if she likes him in 6 years, in like at least 6 or 5 or 6 years, then they could do it. I don't know. They can make it work. Anyways, let's be honest, considering how hard they're setting this up, Leon is about to pull some Superman shiz for her at some point. He becomes the real All Might.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years.
Bury the slippers deep within. Cast aside, the slippers are not going home. For a while, at least.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Like myself, I hope. I really hope I don't get Oded. Bye.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? She's gonna go eat donuts in the bathroom. Oh god, imagine if Leon actually dies and she opens the box. Oh, that would be tragic. There's gonna be an ending like that. They love giving us emotional damage in quite a few of these. Mizuki, yeah, she pees like a dog. Ryuki, I'm sorry, what? She's doing it right now.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Okay, but I'm getting what she actually means. She's gonna start dancing.
Let us begin. Start the music.
I am going to eat donuts in the bathroom. Musically. Kizuna, wait. Hang on. Eats donuts as she pees like a dog. Okay, perfect. Oh god.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break chains of fame on
I like how the kids that were playing before just kind of disappeared. Also, there probably is a video for it. I'm hoping there is. I'm just gonna love the idea of, like, someone using all the models to dance like this. And it includes the half bodies. She killed the kids for dance. Oh god. Well, she was dancing. She was Thanos snapping. Oh. That Leaf is gonna become an important character in 6 years.
2 days ago, too.
Anyways. I don't think it's neat they made Kizuna not sing super well. It makes sense a random girl not trained to sing wouldn't be so super good at it. That's fair. The kids. Oh shit! She's about to pee like a dog. We gotta go. Runs. Also, unfortunately, there is not, but we do have Terror doing this. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I was hoping though it would be funny if the half bodies could dance too. I mean, they had Corpse Sosajima doing it. Anyways, on unrelated notes, today's Wordle has made me hungry. Ooh. Also, Bunbuster, I don't know why they did that ominous tree camera pull-up. Look, that leaf is gonna be important as all heck in the future. It's like how a butterfly's wings can cause a tornado or a hurricane on the other side of the world, according to the butterfly effect. In 6 years, that leaf is going to... I don't know what it's gonna do. Maybe it's going to, like, somehow act like a seed and grow into a giant world tree. Maybe its landing on the ground causes an earthquake. Revolt even in death. Shows So's corpse. Also, real humans, as that leaf is terror. The leaves are using themselves to cut up people at the molecular level. That's how powerful Razor Leaf actually is.
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later. Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Beep beep.
You didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
yeah. Horadori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
How did we get in here, though?
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
The lab just has literally the worst possible security. They actually did... Leon and the other guy, most likely Date, actually didn't break in. They just walked right in. The lab let them. No one cared.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
Okay.
As if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
We've activated their trap card.
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Biopods. Ah, there it is. Okay.
There you are.
Wait, what? Yes, a cube-shaped head.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Get over here, Shovel Forge, Steven. There you are. There.
Kameji.
Gasp. Shovel Forge Stefano.
What is he doing here?
Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Okay. Did you find Choma? Did you find Choma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Did you? Shovel Forge Steven. Wait, Shovel Forge Stefan. How could you? Why are you here, Shovel Forge Stefan?
Who knows?
Why are you here? Shovel Forge Sam.
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Oh, a gun.
Is that...
Shovel Forge Simity Sam. You modded guns into this game. How could you?
Why does he have that?
I can't wait, hold on. For his neutral special, he uses a gun. I can't believe it. He ate a gun. That's not healthy for you, dude. Lamau.
Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
Komeiji, who took a gun from the gun jar? Was it you? He just shoots from his stomach by tapping it, Lamau. We take each other out. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Also, I mean, he probably has a lot of iron. True. He's on a diet.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it?
Actually, it's a Nerf gun. It's Nerf for nothing. It's.
Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
You're getting nerfed to nothing by this computer mouse. Oh, okay. Mice, go! Oh my. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh.
I need answers. But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
This is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like...
Ryuki, sync with him.
I activate police brutality, the forbidden one.
All right.
I sacrifice body cam footage.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
How does the thing get on his head? Good question. Good question.
So you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is
6 minutes. I know.
Same thing applies for the time I spend fixing the communication system.
Okay. Then let's begin.
It's just Shovel Forge again.
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
I guess it's kind of sweet that it's the amusement park that his son also likes to go to.
I'm Tama!
Alright, one round of applause for Tama.
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
Probably not, yeah. One buzzes, clap, clap, clap. Let's go.
One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father.
I think I know where this is going, based on similar jokes.
His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain.
I don't know if I want to spoil it for anyone, but yeah, I feel like I know exactly what. Yeah, no, it's extremely obvious what's happening here.
Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Yeah, there it is. Other times I've heard this joke is like it's like the mailman or milkman, etc., etc. Oh my god, so there's a celebrity who plays games called The Weeknd. He just beat it. And this was posted to him. Oh. Oh, we just beat Persona 3 Reload. Oh. Thank you for that, Don Bennett. Oh. Yeah, he just beat Persona 3. And this was posted to him by Don Bennett. That's beautiful. I don't know much about The Weeknd, but props to this man for getting into Persona. Brain's not working. I hope he loved it, but yeah, let's see. I know it's sad, but I just like the idea of all the VAs locking in. Same.
Well, what's the result?
I wonder if he's gonna play episode Igus 2.
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Alright. I was like, I guess telling The Rock, don't worry, I'll always be here. And I just find that funny. It's okay, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Just because you were in the live-action Moana movie doesn't mean your career's over. At least not yet. Don't worry, folks. It may look scary to have the texture of Shovel Forge Stefan's face right up on your screen, but trust me, it's safe. He's not gonna lose his eyeballs and turn into villain Bayern.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
To be fair, considering Dwayne did voice act Maui in the actual movie, so it does make sense. Yeah. But still, the fact that he had to be in that, of all things. But yeah, that being said, oof to the rest. I don't mean it bad for them, like when it comes to their jobs, but I still kind of am hoping that the live-action Moana fumbled like Snow White and some of the others, so that hopefully Disney is going to hopefully try to not do these anymore in the future. But I'm not sure.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this.
Yo, The Weeknd's hands were shaking at the end of P3R. Oh.
It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... Say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
He wasn't talking, but a shaky cam kept shaking harder. Yeah, no, it hit him. Oh.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
One. 2 mental locks. 3 mental locks. 4 mental locks.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
I'm sorry, someone was saying how his hands were shaking, and someone replied with the SpongeBob rainbow car meme. Nah, you wildin'. They really undermining how good P3 Reload's ending is. Or actually, no, just Persona 3 in general's ending is... Come on. Let's see, it's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Yeah, P3R's ending is so good. It never fails to make me tear up. In fact, the ending is harder than Nick's because it breaks harder than the final boss.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
Behold, this lady's domain expansion. I like how the ominous aura seeped in after he did his joke.
Okay.
He straight up killed the vibe of this area.
Get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Oof. Domain expansion. Shizzy joke. That is the inspiration for that one Therachi, right? With Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern. Like, you just tell a bad joke and it freezes the enemies because of how bad it is. He can do a Therachi! Anyways, holy shiz. $50 a month? That's crazy. Well, no wonder he needs to find, like, he needs to work with loan sharks, cause yikes. That is not living wages. Anyways, yes, they tell a joke so bad that everyone dies.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
Imagine Satan and I don't think it's Lucifer, but the more angelic looking guy saying a bad joke to cause Armageddon.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
Satan and Hillel, thank you.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
It just occurred to me you can spell Satan with Santa, and that makes Sataniel saving Christmas even funnier. And that, folks, is the story of how Satan Santa saved Christmas at 3 a.m.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Santa Niles. Or I guess Santiles. Santiles? I wants to become a comedian who doesn't refuse and...
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Headcanon, that is his most viewed video, but everyone thinks it was an amazing piece of animation and not real, so no one realizes it actually happened. Damn.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
5 minutes until he needs a break. Man, he's just like me. So true. Do we have to be mean to him?
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
Speaking of, I've been doing more work on the P5 Royal modded New Game Plus, but I'm still trying to figure out what to do about Joker. Because I think I've mentioned it, but I have been like trying to go through a little bit of the story just to make sure hopefully things are generally running smoothly. And Sumire is the one replacing Kasumi. Or I guess it's still Sumire, but she just... At least with the mod stats are recommended for Rose and Violet and Kasumi as protagonist, Sumire is just like her regular self, so... Should I find somewhere to mod in Joker, or... I don't know. Because I can't figure out like a good place to put him in.
An autograph.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Let's see. We still do stuff here, or...
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a
Wait,
friend.
how would the Kasumi twist work? Would Sumire be a figment of our imagination, or... I'm not sure, but I feel like probably the most easy answer, I guess, would be that we would be something like Akechi, or like the people that... Wait. At least maybe Akechi, or at least like the... Most of the people that were brought back, like Futaba's mom, like maybe Kasumi would be like the first test run for like bringing dead people back to make other people happy. Because, well, the Sumire has like her bright red hair, while the Kasumi we play as has the darker brown hairs. So at least that's consistent. Man, so she would be a figment of our imagination. I think so. Oh god, that's gonna suck if, again, word. I guess it kind of helps to explain why, Sumire doesn't really interact with many other people besides me. Although I guess she'll have to interact with Akechi for a bit, for some scenes, but like, still.
But I do have a family to think about, so...
But yeah, let's see. Because my thought would have been like Akira/Ren as Kasumi, but yeah, oof. Like, I've been thinking, should we, like, include Joker as a party member? Or maybe find a good NPC for him? I don't know who, like... I feel like unironically, I guess when it comes to like being able to support the Phantom Thieves while not being the wild card, I feel like Mishima could be a good fit, but also I don't want poor Joker to be treated like shiz every now and then. It's like, I don't know. I also considered maybe we don't have Joker in here at all, and then we can, like, headcanon that the Joker that Katone is gonna, or I guess, and the others are going to meet in Reload is the Joker from that timeline, even though he shouldn't have a persona. I don't know. Actually, yeah, that in general is still weird to me, because I feel like I want to have the streamer jokes and have him be our main Joker from the main timeline. Also, wait, realizing that you unlock her next 5 ranks after realizing she isn't real. And they do, like, change up the dialogue, so I'm imagining, like, oh god, is she gonna have to come to terms with her... It's gonna be, like, a very direct way of coming to terms with her sister being dead.
I said you better not ditch me.
Alright, it's pathing from here. Interesting.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again. I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
But yeah, I guess going back to the P5 Reloaded thing. Wait, P5 Royal, not Reloaded. That could be kind of cool, but basically, it's also gonna stop here a little bit to save, but I think the thing I've been having the most trouble with is trying to find out how to replace enough crowd NPCs to make the worlds feel alive with the mods, especially the new virus that I want to infect this modded timeline. I finally decided on one, but it's just a matter of trying to make it so that it's not just mostly the boring, barely alive looking random NPCs that walk around. Across the city, it's been very difficult, but now I figured out how to make most people in school look brand new, and I love it. Also, Bambas CS Lamau. Let's see, what does he want to protect the most? I think we need to go find the Ferris wheel.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it. Which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
No way, right? I lost track of him, so I don't know where he ran off to. Oh, there you are. Hey, man.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Man, imagine getting upset about your kid over a balloon. That would be crazy, right? Why, they wouldn't know what good parenting is if it stabbed them through the heart or the eye. Buy balloons.
Let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight?
Really with this, or choke them with a cloth.
Oh, well,
or hang them like a fish.
Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
Or hang them like a fish. Renju, don't do that one. Too bad you're a bad parent. It's gonna happen. It's gonna...
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
We're going to release a balloon at 3 a.m.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you...
It's a good...
Fly with the balloons at 3 a.m. or probably p.m. because it's very bright out.
Balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
I thought it was gonna be funny.
They actually sell... When's the last time...
It's a good...
Inflate a balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money?
Ah, so the balloon was a metaphor for his inflating debt until it all explodes on him.
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
I'm an NPC.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance.
Oh, Loan Shark.
Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Enda, good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma, protect.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
So for the other ending, we need to choose money? What the heck? Or we need to at least make Komeiji choose money.
Let's chase after him.
Yeah, the Somnium has a splits. Like, it feels awful for that to be the splits.
There's nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Are you the conductor?
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready.
Yeah, yes for one ending you must make him a bad dad. Oh god.
Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right
Well, I guess I have to be prepared for that in the future.
I could probably be a conductor.
At least it's for just one ending, and then that's gone. But still.
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
Ryuki.
Ride it.
Adults can ride this? Really?
Yo! Want to hear the really sad thing about it? Yes.
Today on Car Window from Another World.
The about where he's a bad dad. Wait, that's the canon one? What? That's the... Like, that's how you get the true ending, or that's how you get the true... It leads you to the true ending. Oh, God.
Wait! Soma! Wait!
Yep. Man.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
This route has multiple canon routes on the count that it takes place in 2 different points in time. Huh.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show?
Let's see. There's a canon past route and a canon present route.
Hello, it's Andy's Komeiji. Hey there, you okay? Your legs are all swollen. Oh, wait, that's just how they are.
This is a pretty vapid conversation.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
What?
Josh Boss. Chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Tama, do the Good JoJo Part 4 opening. Great days.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get 1 show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
We're definitely not running out of time. Okay, let's see. Chase. We got domain expansion again.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Domain expansion. Being a good dad.
I'm going to protect you.
Protect me?
Being a caring father.
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Soma!
Oh.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki,
They took him for the experiments.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't find something important. The again, where the achievement is persona. Joy for anguish.
Kameji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
He dies in a coma.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Let's see. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Got it. The contents were written in Germans. What if instead of slapping him, you kick him? Yeah, break his neck.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
Ransom notes. Okay. Yep, there we go. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji.
Do we know for sure this is Terror?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Thank God for the phone actually working this time.
Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
What is it with these murderers always using the friggin' warehouses?
Komeiji.
That place is cursed, I tell you. Oh god, is it imagine it's somehow Saito Sajima again.
Komeiji. I found out where Shoma is. I I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Stop murdering people in the warehouse. Come on, get a hobby. What if murdering people in the warehouse is their hobby?
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Soma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Get a second hobby. Vroom. Alright, to the warehouse. Just like old times with the with the iris ending. But hey, at least they afforded new minions for us to beat up. They were able to afford new models for that.
There. Soma is over there.
This is concerningly a lot like the iris ending.
Yes, but
let's see, play a TCG. That's very similar to committing murder.
he's not inside the
You'll directly take away their life points.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Oh, they're Soma.
Soma! Soma!
Oh boy.
Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop!
Well, luckily they're not gonna be that confident. Oh. Evidently, he is not Mizuki. Get him, Ryuki. Get him. Sucks we don't have an armored truck like in the Iris ending, but
looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Try your luck here.
Ryuki.
Alright. Combat time. Right? Or is there too many?
Take them out.
Oh, okay.
Roger that.
Behind you.
The power of an eyeball and a human without needing corn magazines.
Help on it.
Oh. Got him.
Here we go.
Whoa.
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
And a boy, Ryuki. Also, or Mizuki.
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Right.
Alright.
Damn.
Soma!
Hey, there's Mizuki. There's Speak of the devil. Get him. Get him, kid. Get him. That's the strongest character in a Somnium Files fiction has entered the scene. They're cooked now. They're cooked.
Oh, Soma. Soma. I'm so glad you're okay.
Congratulations, Shoma. You got saved by your crush.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yeah, we figured. But hey, at least that's something they kept consistent across games.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Honestly, they should be lucky that she has just a metal pipe. Like, imagine if in the future she instead, like, used, like, a medieval mace or something. They'd be fudged.
Thanks. Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
She doesn't have her enhanced metal pipe from the future. But still, imagine an enhanced metal mace. They could get blunt force damage, but what about blunt force damage with spikes?
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Yes,
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh, hi. It's very polite of them to just stand there and let us talk, while not having their weapons raised. They're just watching us.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma.
That NPC is definitely Greg Chun.
You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
Be careful, Mizuki. What if they have tear gas? That's your only kryptonite.
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Well, in that case.
Then
Go ahead, Mizuki. Go commit a crime.
at least don't get in my way. Okay. let's
Break
go.
every leg. Alright. They're all expendable, but we're gonna give them plenty of time to get ready for us. And get him, Mizuki. Oh, oh. Up behind you.
Displaying sights.
Boop.
Thanks, Tama.
Up behind us. Get him, Mizuki. Get him, Mizuki.
All right.
The only reason she didn't decapitate that guy was because she wanted to keep the ratings for the game as low as possible.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me.
Thank God they're not shooting us and they're just stomping us.
I won't let you lay a finger on him.
No, it's because she had no spikes. Oh! The mask girl! Holy shoot. He just freaking dropped out of the sky!
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
That's not how it works, but...
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
Just take it, just no diff 'em. Mizuki's here. We got this. Sayu has given us an incredible clip. Ooh, do tell. Also, doesn't work like that, but pop off king. Slay king.
Hi. You're a degenerate.
Damn, okay. Alejandro stopped. Alejandro, to you about you liking Sparkle. What's wrong with that?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Okay. She has a high-pitched voice, but she doesn't seem that much taller than, like, Mizuki. Wait, I guess she doesn't seem that much taller than Mizuki, and she has a fairly high-pitched voice, which I guess is... I guess she's a girl, but, like, I don't know. At least I have the impression that this masked girl is pretty young.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here.
She could just be small, maybe. Like Hua Hua, or...
Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Well, she knows what anime is. I like Sparkle. I guess Leslie Freeman's voice is kinda high-ish pitch, but I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say, like, this one feels higher, but I feel like that could be part of, like, the voice changer, but...
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish.
I don't know, if it was, like, a regular voice changer... I feel like it would... I can't word. I guess I was gonna say, like... I feel like it's kind of normal to, like, have it be, like, extra deep. So, like, I don't know how advanced this voice changer is, or... Maybe it's making them harder to find by making it that much high-pitched, I don't know.
But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
I would say she does act young. Whoa, she has,
Okay.
Is that a gun or something? Wait, okay. Oh, they're both going in. Okay. Or is she using one of their weapons, like a melee weapon? Up, show me. Enter. Oh, we need to spam that. Ooh. Hayden Diablo be like... Wait. Well, we have Alejandro Saab in a Deadpool cosplay screaming, "You just wanted to see my arse."
Ryuki, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
Date!
Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Up, car. Let's go. The man, the legend. There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
Fun fact, that scene is what made us think Saito came back.
I have some preparations to take care of.
Ah, of course, the corn mag.
What? Huh?
Yo, using the mag as a power-up? This is his own version of, like, charging ki in Dragon Ball. Oh my god, it was me. I was joking. I was joking.
Let's go.
That's actually sick, not gonna lie. I wish at least Aiba was in his eye, though, when he was doing all this. Damn. You might just be 1/10 the power level of Mizuki now.
And that's that.
Also, Real Human says, Corn Mag, install a corn. And we're all good to go. Oh, we're getting to see Date's house for real this time. I think the first time we saw it in this game was in the Somnium.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
It's not really the time, man.
It's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Also, I mean, as ridiculous as it sounds, if a corn mag does allow you to do Superman feats, why not bring a corn mag with you at all times? That's a good point.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
Yeah, like for this moment specifically, I would really wish Aiba was here, because I want to see their interactions. Anyways, like, especially Date, he's a cop. He could be like, oh, I'm sorry, I confiscated that as evidence.
If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And?
Yeah, where is Aiba anyways? I mean, she's not in Mizuki's eye yet.
Her too.
Did the masked woman have Aiba? Because we haven't, at least so far, we haven't asked Boss or Pewter or anything about anyone at Abyss about her. Maybe she's a new member. But like very undercover. I don't know. Real Human says, wait, before you do anything, you need to turn around and look at the computer. Okay.
Date, the hard drive was full again.
Bro. Oh, come on. Date. And it's my boss says yes. Like, come on, I'm so ready. You could have a happy relationship with Hitomi. You don't need the stuff on the internet anymore. I mean, I guess you can get like ideas, I guess, from the internet, but like, come on.
I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
Honestly, good on you for that, Mizuki, and also, why do you have those? Date. Plot twist, his hard drive is full of corn of Hitomi. Also, my brother in Christ. Why is it that? I guess that you have to call it the Date chair now. Why is that why do you have that saved Date of all the things? You couldn't have anything wholesome. Anyways, Bunbao says Hitomi with a doll with Falco's face on it. You sure? Date, yes. Date, why are you like this?
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
the visceral anger in that, but also, what do you mean husbandry videos? His delivery on that line, Greg Chun's delivery is top tier. Good God, Date.
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nah, probably not.
Nope.
Well, thank you for letting me find that, Real Human. Appreciate it. Oh, X-ray.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions.
I guess at least that way they can't use it to hide Mizuki. Well, by they I mean like kidnappers and stuff. Like in the first game.
What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Actually, now that I think about it, no, that's actually less safe. Mizuki could use that as a place to hide in case of an emergency, although I guess she probably wouldn't want to hide, but still. Yeah, academic journals. Yeah, I buy it, Date. I mean, they do say that people that draw corn are exceptionally good at drawing anatomy, and that's why they actually get hired for, I guess other stuff, and they're actually really good at what I can't word. The results are usually pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure a corn artist did work on one of the Invincible season trailers.
Wow, Mr. Date.
Anyways, my headcanon is that it's all filmed corn of Date and Hitomi, and the one that Hitomi is... And the one Hitomi is mispiggying is a life-sized replica doll of Date with Falco's face on it. Also, listen, if it's you and Hitomi, it's fine, question mark, I guess. I suppose.
You can lift this?
No, that's Mizuki.
That's Mizuki's.
Yep. Anyways, onwards from Date's weird kinks. Mizuki strong. She cool.
Huh? Oh.
Look, I don't know. I'm not trying to shame, but I will not kink shame Date, but I will kink ask why. I hope that's okay to say on Twitch. I feel like I'm definitely getting bolder. But you miss this, but I am trying to shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Plot twist, Hitomi asked for this. Oh god, Hitomi, why?
That's not that surprising.
Plot twist, Hitomi is the crazier one.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
I mean, considering she fell in love with a random criminal. Good point.
She'll only be carrying that for another.
I mean, she was trying to help him when she thought when she saw he was bleeding out from a gunshot. You know, I guess she didn't know if he was the one that instigated the conflict or not. But, you know, she was lucky that he wasn't.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
Huh.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
Ryuki, that's not a bra.
Why would I think that, Date?
It's just a lighting fixture.
Why would you think that, Date?
I know that.
It's a light. It's a freaking ceiling lamp. Who thinks of corn when they see this? Anyways, listen, the only way I can think of Date being allowed to watch corn still is Hitomi is that crazy. They're freaks together.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
Cooking magazines. Okay. I guess that's different. Why cooking, though? Also, never change, Date.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Did you bring it for show and tell, or?
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
He smiled at that. Does she like him too? Also, Real Human says, cooking is not something we should see. Corn is acceptable, though. Making food or 18 plus contents? The food is the stuff that kids should not see. Imagine the poor children having to learning how to cook before learning about the birds and the bees. Unacceptable. chair. Alright, so Date... let's ask about this, about Aiba.
Still hasn't come home.
Oh.
Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Mask Lady? If she's really on a top-secret mission, making it a lot more likely in my head. Aren't you gonna take off your mask?
I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
Oh, maybe.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
Yikes.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
Yeah, it does.
You said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
Okay, sure. For Date, I might believe that.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Thinking of something?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Oh, okay. Wink stink. Away! I can't do the JoJo pose.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it?
Why is she thinking of this nurse lady?
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
So there's a doctor in her life. Let's see.
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Oh no.
This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
So she's dying.
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Oh, I forgot the name of them, but could she be that one kid that went missing 20 years ago? If she is possibly just a short woman, then maybe it's possible that she was the kid that went missing 20 years ago. But, that's Richie mentioned before. You feeling okay?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I am perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Why do you go to the warehouse
I
district?
didn't go there. I was there already.
Were you flying there? Because we saw you drop down from the sky.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
Ah, so that's how she jumped from so high up.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
What was the burst of power during that fight?
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all
the fact that they gave this lore.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me.
So, lost in death, I guess?
Libido and Destrudo. They merged together in total harmony.
Why do I feel like the snake was a metaphor for someone else?
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Or is it actually being legit, actually?
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Comma. Anyways, the reason you like porno mags. Wait, porno mags, my bad. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, Twitch.
So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous...
It's okay, trust me. Okay.
Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
Lack of survival instincts.
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
I literally named a stream of mine for the first game, Corn Mag MP4. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
Poor Mizuki. Wait, poor Date. But understandable, Mizuki.
I think that would be a good idea.
He really gonna disown him over this. Let's see. Thinking about someone?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
No chill for Kaname Date. Also, Real Human says, so saying it is fine. If I can literally name the stream that. Okay.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin.
Okay, so they might as well just say that, like, yeah, Date was the one that asked him to help him break into the institute.
One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Wait, the reason you went to the warehouse district?
Before going to the warehouse district.
Oh, good plan, Tama. while you're not wrong, corn is such a funnier way to censor it. Like, the idea Date goons to corn is great. It's the opposite of, it's like the opposite of, excuse me, it's like the opposite of Jax being scared of corn because it triggers his triphobia. Date goons to corn. Also, Real Human says, but Twitch didn't let me name a stream, Cock-a-doodle-doo MP5. Wait, Bunbao says The Real Human. Should have named it Miss Piggy MP5.
It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Also, Date gooning to corn is probably worse than the real thing. Oh god, what's that guy doing at that section of the grocery store?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but I...
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Bro. I want you to delete my browser history.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
What are you talking about with Leon?
Horridori Institute.
My guess is that it's banned because the Twitch admins are so afraid that people know they love being in the chair. Oh no.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horridori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Definitely after this. Date going to a movie theater. Whoa, corn buckets! Slams a $100 bill to the clerk as he buys tons of popcorn. When he the first time he runs into a movie theater, it's like, where's the corn at? Also, Real Human says, if my account gets banned, then it's true. Oh no.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
Date, that's right. Extra butter. Clark, sir, can you leave?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horridori Institute, Chikara Horridori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horridori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Well, Date...
Oh.
Yeah, I asked her to help.
Good job, Date. But also, how did Mizuki get here before you when you had a car? Actually, nope, I can't word. No, I shouldn't question it. Evidently, Mizuki is faster than any car. It is Mizuki, yes. Okay, so where are we power scaling Mizuki when it comes to speed? She's been shot before by Saito, but maybe we can count that as, like it was just like, a bit of a slip up. She wasn't in the right headspace there. She wasn't at her peak, so she could be faster than a bullet. At least, actually no, generally she's faster than a bullet considering all the fights she's been in against armed gunsmen. In both this game now and the first one. We're comfortably putting her at the speed of sound, I'd say. Anyways.
I didn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there.
Or beyond light, but she just keeps nerfing herself.
Not like I had a choice.
was about to be taken away in that van.
Thank you.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Alright, time to embarrass her. Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me.
Yeah, I think he... Yeah, where we know who he's talking about.
It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible.
Let's see, give it 5 to 10 years after Nirvana Initiative, and I think Mizuki solos Dragon Balls. She no-div Seno first, just to show everyone their place on the food chain. Without the metal pipe. Straight hands, Zeno down instantly. And then she no-diffs the entire Time Patrol and the main Timeline Z fighters just for fun. The only person she... Wait, trying to think. Yeah, no, she would no-diff everyone in Dragon Ball, but if she was in the Ben 10 universe, she would lose to Gut Rot just because he could probably make tear gas. And that's the only thing that stopped her during the fight against So. Or I guess Saito in So's body, but still. That's her one kryptonite.
Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
Oh?
It's chocolate. Delegare chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day.
Let's go! Let's go.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
That kid was very lucky that he didn't get his stats Minecraft DNA. Anyways, 100,000,001 reincarnations have occurred within 1/60th of a second for Shoma. Mizuki forced him through those reincarnations in just a second. During the little bit of time that the camera was focused on the ceiling light for some reason. She's not just physically strong, she can bend time to her will now. Anyways. How's your injury?
I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
Was it the broken up charm that he had?
Don't worry about it.
Anyways, she can bend time to her will, while chocolate enhanced.
You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
It's just like when Date looks at a corn mag. She looks at, like, she holds chocolate, and then she gets a proportionally similar power boost. It's just that she has a higher base. Kind of like Broly turning Super Saiyan compared to everyone else. Anyway, just make sure we have everything for Mizuki. And I guess we'll go for Komeiji.
Mr. Ryuki, not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here.
That is not that far away, man. Everyone can still hear.
Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt.
Mizuki is perpetually in Super Saiyan Blue. That is her base. She was born that way.
Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Date, no. Also, evidently, yes, everyone can still friggin' hear you, dude.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
Never change, Date. Never change. See, this is why he's blonde, but Mizuki is blue. She's Super Saiyan Blue, but he's only one. Anyways, nah, Date is super hearing to clubs or corn.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
Okay, and I guess Sunfish Pocket is fine, because, like... I mean, I guess it's... Oda also definitely goes there to, see the mermaids, but, like... It is still a restaurant, so, like, you can understandably say, like, I just like the food there, you know?
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
How much money do you spend there, dude? Because, evidently, the fact that he's, like, indebted to a lot of loan sharks tells me he's already not good with money, but, like... Is he really spending so much money on the cafes over, like, his kid? He better at least be bringing, like... At least be bringing his son, maybe, if he's okay with it. I mean, Mizuki doesn't have a problem going to Sunfish Pocket. Like, is he at least taking his son with him, or at least bringing leftovers for him? Or takeout, I guess. That's a better way of saying it.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses.
Okay.
That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here.
My debt is from luxury items like rent and food.
Thank you all so much.
Of course, luxury items. Okay. I'd like to hear your thoughts, Date.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay. Let's see. You alright, kid?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you.
Yeah.
For saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How do you get kidnapped, kid?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Ah, similar weakness to Mizuki. Specifically knockout gas.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
So I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeji's head. He and Mizuki really are meant for each other. They even have the same weaknesses. They can no-diff anyone together, even if it's mostly Mizuki carrying. Except for gut rots. Oddly enough.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Okay. Where's the envelope from the Institute?
Burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay then, so... Oh wait, hold on, wait. Metal pipe!
That's my metal pipe.
There we go. Mizuki clears Alien X, but gut rot on the other hand. Perhaps if she can speed blitz gut rot before he has the chance to make tear gas. Assuming he doesn't know about her weakness from the get-go, perhaps she could beat him.
You saw me use it earlier, right?
Yep. Anyways.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, but then I stopped myself, because...
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible?
I do like stuff like this that clearly show that, I guess, like, Ryuki isn't just a regular regular workaholic. That's it. Like, he's maybe a little I can't word it. It helps show that he's, like, a little too obsessed with trying to prove himself to everyone, even at the expense of his own well-being, to the fact that he's trying to still focus on his job, even when he's literally bleeding through his shoulder right now. And everyone's telling him to go to the hospital.
But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
At least I'm trying to compare it to, like, the multitude of workaholics from, like, Genshin, where it's kind of played off as a joke. This shows Ryuki's, like, on a whole other level.
Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
You know, considering Shoma has already been proven to be, like, quite the tech whiz. I wonder if he's the one that made Mizuki her, up-to-date pipe in present day. Like, maybe nowadays, like, in the present, he's actually working with Abyss as, like, maybe, an apprentice to Pewter. Or just like a coworker with them. That could be kind of cool. Anyways, I saved your life. At least let me invade your privacy for 6 minutes. At least 6. Well, at least the kid.
Looks pretty
I can't.
intimidating seeing it like this.
Yeah, I can imagine. But hey, at least the kid doesn't need to worry about having the thing actually fit on his head, unlike his dad.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Sounds about right.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder. It's fine. Please begin.
Okay.
Computer.
Very well.
Also, do you think we should stop after this Somnium, or... Because it is getting a bit late. Like, do you think that'd be a good time to stop, or... Alright, so I will say one thing, okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
Oh, this is the end of the route. Oh, okay then. Okay.
All right then. Let's begin.
Oh, yeah, okay, so after this Somnium is the ending, then let's just keep going until then. Never mind then, this is the absolute perfect way to end it. Oh god, I hope it's not gonna be something similar to the Iris ending, where we come out of the Somnium and then suddenly somebody's dead. I guess that was primarily because of the brain tumor for Iris, but still. Yay, Shoma's dead!
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home.
So yeah, for that being said, remember, there will be something important at the end that you'll need to note down. Okay.
Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Is this your way of proposing, Ryuki?
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway... this dream world is a little dull.
Why didn't meat be dinner? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside.
Ah, he's in his edgy phase.
In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, but just before we get into the Somnium, I'm gonna have to go into the menu for a bit because I need to go to the bathroom. It's been a bit. Let's see. Interlock 2. 3. It's the end of the route. I wouldn't be surprised if there's 5 now. Oh, okay, there's 5. Ryuki is just a vegetarian and rarely has meat. I mean, it still will be part of his dinner, though, right? Hold on. There we go. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Yes, I want someone. I guess I do want someone to talk to.
Worried about school?
Wait, AI canceling service. Okay, bye. Hi, Tama. Okay. I live in a society.
Oh, really? Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Huh? Worried about money?
I want... Hold on, let me see the numbers. 1,000... million... billion... trillion... 5 quadrillion yen, that should be it.
You're messing around, right?
Correct.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Worries?
What did you say? Are you bored?
Nah, not bored. I like this game.
Is that so? So I guess that means you're busy? But you still came here.
There's a lot of weird random side stuff in this game.
Let's see. What's wrong with you? Get back to your station and do your job.
Okay.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's get to work then. Let's get to work. What am I supposed to be looking for, though, in here? Oh.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
A joke.
Why?
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there is this as well as your Tamagotchi.
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
The man isn't invisible, he's just censored.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
So, is he actually outright...
Shoma rejected the real world
outright working with
He
Nice.
decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
Or at least that's why he's interested in them, maybe. Shoma ripped the suit in half. Is that a confession?
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to, but to the world, but...
Is this a model of a house?
We're going into the house in the house.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Giant child, a
Seems
giant.
like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
I wonder if this is going to be like the world, at least how it was like before his mom left.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Fix it, Felix. Fix with glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try. All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Shoma began making his own world and became... tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Still not funny. Shoma began making his own world that became detached from reality. Actions in this creation.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
The TV seemed to be important just now. Let's see.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Laugh.
You want me?
Wait, power it with laughter. Power.
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
I was gonna grab this real quickly.
A TV with a weird protrusion.
Turn it on.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
I like that the TV existing comes with a laugh track.
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but close his heart to the world.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Action in his creation impacts the outside world as well. I guess we see what's in the suitcase then.
Probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation.
Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
I don't think they can afford to go on vacation next door. Throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Can they afford to go out for dinner? Can they afford to go outside?
It came back.
Was the suitcase about to go into the back rooms?
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Just open.
No good. It's not opening.
It's the only thing here, so.
Komeiji's suitcase. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
Oh, it talks. Neat.
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I
Oh.
wonder if Shoma drew it.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but close his heart to the world, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face.
I guess say we stab it? Just like how he stabbed the
You
TV?
want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a
Yeah.
similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
Ah.
It's a drawing of...
Comments?
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the color. Colors, brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Cut it out, then?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going with it, so it should work, hopefully. I was thinking, like... I mean, how is it... I'm thinking, like, we're supposed to use it to patch up the hole,
Try
but...
covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
So he actually liked the stats jokes, but everyone else didn't.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda. You stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Yeah, torture can be cruel.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake. I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can
We're just in an infinite loop.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Imagine the Somnium just ends with us just being trapped inside Shoma's Somnium until he dies. Well, until we die. Or actually no, I guess we just get body swamped or something. Or I guess Pewter will force us out. But anyways, thank you for getting rid of that bot. Now that I think about it, bathroom break should have been donut break. It really should have been. I'll do that next time. Science?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Fix with screwdriver.
Fix it like you're turning a screw.
There are no screws.
Just try it.
What even is the point of this?
Alright, let's try something else.
I hoped you would have noticed earlier.
He started to dislike his name and stopped writing his name on his belongings. Oh.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister...
Wait, sister?
She said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name.
Did they mention this a sister before?
But when I told your sister...
I'm assuming she... Maybe my brain just forgot, but like... I'm assuming she left with the mom, or... Could that be the masked lady? Oh no, this was the first time Shoma having a sister was mentioned. Oh.
The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happy.
Interesting.
I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight. Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Remember who Shoma is inside. Two more to go. Shoma believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its colors, just like what happened with Tokiko.
I think it's a good name. That's why Smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircut, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
You're not funny, shadow of my dad. Shadow.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Make him laugh.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh. It's a normal dresser.
Comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
So they could have opened it up normally.
Do you think we could have just opened it normally?
Yep.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Thrown away that memory.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
We love overcomplicating things.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Smiled.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Just like Albedo. Just like. We love making things harder than they need to be.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
There we go.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Okay, we need the third thing in the refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Prop comedy.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
There we go.
Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Also, definitely, the kind of humor they have in Japan is a bit different than what's in America.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Let's see, Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance.
It was the thing that he carried with him before and that he most likely lost on the dock when he was saving him.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Tape, of course.
I don't think literally anything else would have worked. Pretty sure I saw scissors in there.
Max, jump!
Oh!
Potion of jumping!
Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies.
Was there a taco shell there? If so, good thing he flubbed the landing.
Why?
He was about to do a backflip and nearly died there.
Why does everything look like so real?
Again, imagine if I'm right that Tokiko is Shoma's mom. Imagine the taco shell gets them both.
If it wasn't fake, if it was real the whole time.
He's about to cause that taco shell to awake to its persona. Shoma versus the taco shell. Now that's gonna be a battle for the centuries. Alright. One more.
Yeah, somehow.
I missed that.
Tama, you okay?
I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then, back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah, I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Oh.
Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
I like that he had it with him this whole time until the incident.
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit it in.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
Something tells me this is the end of it now.
Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Soma. I congratulate Soma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
Was his dad the one that inspired him to get into robotics?
The feeling I've been holding inside.
Oh, he's about to wake to his own persona. He's talking to his shadow.
You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want.
Shoma Sona.
Shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
Oh.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
I do feel like this is also a good time to note the fact that everyone can see what's happening in the Somniums from the screens in the outside world too, right?
So warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this
Yep.
world has to be real.
He got it back.
I really... Maybe for like a split second, I would love to see like,
Yeah, you're right.
I can't word.
You know,
This is his dad's reaction from the outside. Although it probably is going to be the same as like the one that's in the Somnium right now, but still. Or maybe they could save it for once he's out. Yeah, I remembered my true feelings. Swabhavas? Past its ken. Oh, a lot of time had passed.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. And it's a painful dream.
Ryuki, is your shirt still bleeding? Is yours?
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least he's happier now. About your relationship with... Actually, I'll start small. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him.
Aw.
Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. Main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition. It would be easy to move this. Sweet. How about your relationship with the Horodori Institute?
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
Huh.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
So that's part of the research that Richie was trying to invest in to stop that from happening.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute.
You have the cube head disease. Oh god. In due time, your body will start to distort until you become completely square, like your father.
But it wasn't true. Not really.
A what? What do you mean?
Not that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
Ah. Little pickpocketer.
Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
Okay.
It was written in German.
Oh yeah, we were also going to go... We were going to show him about that before.
But I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
Thank you, Google Translate.
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Oh.
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
Yeah, this dude deserved to go out.
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Yeah, he deserved what happened to him. Anyways, where did the BATS 490 code really
I
point?
decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Oh, he went to the same place as us.
They called it the Cathedral.
Wait, so how did he actually did go to the spot where it led, but why wasn't he never seen again like the others? Is it because messing it up? So Kiko actually is Shoma's mom and didn't want to hurt him.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there.
Okay, he doesn't talk to her like she's a mother figure.
She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE.
Dang
That's
it.
probably why Bats 490 was being spread
Maybe,
in the
or-
first place.
Chokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about the secret message in Bats 490?
Thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
Ideally, we wouldn't want to do that, but I don't know all the cops that might do that.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Also, I guess the Somniums do kind of invade on people's privacy anyway, so...
I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit.
I guess that's fair.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name.
You remember something, kid?
Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Oh, he saw them. Oh.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
Did he say their name? Okay. Very deep voice. Wait. I don't know if that's just a coincidence. Like, I probably is not just every blue guy is Terror, because we saw a bunch of people turn into blue guys in the prologue, but I am kind of curious if that guy that we were chasing after before, if that was Terror.
I told you I was only you, my true name. Would you like to hear it? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. Shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that is gathered in the cold night. Dahlia, make sure to write that down somewhere. Got it. I got it down. Got it. New big clue for the mystery.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad.
I did want to mention one really sad thing with Terror. Oh.
I'm home.
Oh.
And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble at work and for you.
Oh wait, this game came out on July 24th, 2022. Oh, did their voice actor pass away? Oh, Terror is voiced by Billy Kometz. Oh. Oh, damn. He died 15 days before this game came out. Damn, I was gonna say, like, this is gonna... I can't word. This could be also like Persona 5 Royal, where we get to see, post-mortem, one of his last I can't word. I guess, I can't word. There's some of his work, but is this, like, potentially his absolute oh yeah, this game is one of the last things he ever worked on. Okay, definitely paying attention, especially for Terror now, because the last echoes of a legendary V8. Gotta respect that a lot.
Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
Oh?
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Did he make a new one to replace the one that was lost before? Yes, he did. Oh no, he found it, maybe.
Dad, you dropped this in the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up.
This is sweet.
And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Okay.
God of energy, Inti.
Aw, he's putting on a show just for his son. Aw.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max. God of apology. Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold. God of shine. Highness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but they're on the right track now.
I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great.
I gotta wait before I say anything.
You really are the best comedian in the world.
And okay, yeah, that's at the end. Okay. I was gonna wait in case they throw a fastball at us, but we're good. So I'm just gonna say, I love the contrast between Nirvana Initiative and the first SOMNIUM Files game, at least with how I played it. Our first ending was the annihilation route where everyone dies. Iris taken out, Oda taken out, we see So getting taken out. Actually, wait. Renji was taken out early here too, in the first game too. First route we took. And then we were left on the cliffhanger with Boss. In this game, nobody died, and everyone had a happy ending for the first time. Like, for the first ending I got. Yeah, and in this game you start with the feel-good ending. My luck completely switched around. I think that's amazing. Yeah, so like original game's Mizuki ending. That means everything else is going to be emotional damage. At least I'm hoping not, but I'm expecting it. But yeah. So far, just like the original game, this one has been very fun so far. I really did like this ending. I wish it was canon, but I guess we'll have to see what's the real canon one is gonna be like. Hopefully it can still lead to the father-son duo patching things up, although I'm not too sure. But we'll have to see. At least I hope it'll be later on. I am also kind of curious about like how these endings are going to branch into the present day stuff, presumably with Mizuki. Like, does only the canon one go into the present, or do some of the others do too? Anyways, yep, you know what that means for characters' lives. It's all downhill from here. Everyone's getting swatted down like flies. People are gonna get cooked soon. Also, like, Bunbao, and I'm pretty sure myself said earlier, like, it will be absolutely peak, or at least it'll be pretty cool, dramatic, and tragic storytelling for Leon and Kisuna. If there's a... I saw Steve a few there, but anyways. It'll be amazing if there's at least one ending where Leon dies. And then Kisuna is left alone to pick back, like, to re-dig up... I can't word. Is there only... She's there to uncover the time capsule. I think that'd be a really cool and tragic way for one of the endings to happen. Like, she does end up loving him, but it was too late. Maybe he made a big sacrifice for her or something. I feel like that's one cool potential ending we could get. As for who would be safe in a potential annihilation route for this game, kind of like how Mizuki never died. Anyways, there's the Kamiji and Shoma route. And since Shoma is like the Mizuki of this game, maybe him, but I'm not too sure. Anyways, the case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case. Terror's objective. Future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnias. I will say, this is kind of like a weird mix of... This is like a mix of the Mizuki ending and also the Oda ending, because, you know, engine feel good ending with the kid character. And things aren't completely solved with the case, but it's more, I feel like it's more like Oda's, where instead of Mizuki having kind of a definitive ending, because we kill Saito, but we just never find out the truth about the case, it's more like Oda, where the case is like definitively unsolved, and like we're still presumably having to work on solving that, but it's gonna be off screen since that's where the route ends. Plus, it also have to do with two family members, like Oda and his mom. It's like a hybrid of those two. Anyways. This is the Mizuki ending if she had good parents. Yes. Anyways. Oh, hold on. I guess we're fine here. Let's take it. We didn't need to save, right? Or... Yeah, autosaves for route endings. Just want to make sure, because I'm concerned about the manual save, but we're good. I just wanted to double check. Okay, yep, no, we're good. Okay, thank God. Okay, just want to make sure. So, we are in fact good to go. So now we can go over to Twitch and find somebody to raid today. As I'm doing that, though, want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by to the SOMNIUM FILES second Nirvana Initiative stream. Been having a lot of fun with this game again, and I hope to see you in some of my other streams too, like the Yu-Gi-Oh stream we're doing on Wednesday. / tomorrow, because technically right now it's Tuesday, at least for my time zone. But yeah. We have Shy Potats playing Limbus Company. Go check that out. See you, Dino. See you, real human. Take care. Same thing to everyone else. Alright. So now you should go from watching a Dino playing the SOMNIUM FILES Nirvana Initiative to watching a shape-shifting deer playing Limbus Company. Alright. Yep, I guess I don't really have anything else to say right now. I said it all while I was looking for someone to raid, so yep, just take care, and bye-bye for now.